To the YouTube stream, I must edit the title instantly. I forgot to put a very crucial part because the YouTube thing doesn't actually have any way of telling you what game you're streaming. It just doesn't tell you. Why? Because it just does. I can't explain it. Why do they don't have a classification for games for when you're streaming it of all things? Or a way to search for that? Who knows? But it doesn't let you. So, Maplestory save. Okay, changes save. Now it should be correct if I go back to this. Yes, there we go. Problem solved. Okay. That's done, that's done, that's done. We didn't grab the YouTube link to actually post into my message to Discord. Boop, boop. There we go. Stop putting a status on me, Discord. It's kind of weird. There must be a way to disable that and just turn it off, but who knows? Okay, this is good, this is good. We didn't open the game. That's not good. Most important thing to do, actually have the game open, guys. Kind of necessary. Oh man, when you see dumb stuff in a game. Lost Ark seems to have a problem with just setting up any semblance of reasonable date, month, and year format. We have every system imaginable of day, month, year, month, day, month, year. Every possible combination of that, we have it in Lost Ark. Why? Because no idea. People can't code for shit. I don't know. I got nothing. It is hilarious, but at the same time, it's just baffling. Alright, let's go. Jesus. Did I do my... No, I haven't done any dailies yet. We literally were just tapping yesterday. Alright, let's swap over to this. Wait, when does... With me being back in hours, I mean that... So it starts at 3 now for my Ursus and ends at 5? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I don't fucking know anymore, man. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait, so that means resets at 7 p.m. now. Or does this game fall... Oh god, I don't actually know. I hate daylight saving time. Like, I genuinely don't know how that works. So let's go cash shop here. Monster. Oh yeah, it's the reset of the month, so these exist again. Not buying them this time. I know what I did last time with those. I need those for Challenger World. I have no idea how many I bought. I bought 6. Wow. I guessed right. A genius. So what else is in here that I would want then? We got the glowing cubes and the bright cubes. What do I want to buy these on? How do I want to use these on? Great questions. Not a lot of answers there. Actually, probably gonna give it to my AB. Because I think everything else is legendary. I've got to look at that and just make sure. Alright, let's get into the start of this here. What am I doing? Planner. Monster Park. Almost called it Maple Park. Holy English is hard today. Wait a minute. No. We do have to do a storyline today. We will be leveling up. And the game will lag on the first kills of the mobs as per usual. Am I on the right Legion page? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be absolutely obliterating these mobs after all these upgrades, that's right. Sucks that there's literally nothing else I could do. Gear-wise. Would have liked to get more power on this character, but we just haven't really been running the stuff to get it more power. Event rings will be nice for it, though. Slowly get those. Actually, the con also needs event rings. At least we have a good reason for event rings in the future. Oh. I was like, what mob did I miss? The one right on top of you, Rin. Huh. Really left you alive, huh? I'm on my bossing, Legion. I'm gonna be real sad when I look at a list of countries that actually follow daylight savings time and realize there's not that many of us. Aren't I? Alright, let's go Google this. I need to know. Countries that still use... What the fuck? The top search. Have slavery. %34 of the world's countries. Huh. So all of Asia is not included. I love how they're just two big chunks of Canada that are like, yeah, we don't use daylight saving times. Just two massive blanks in the middle of Canada. You're just like, my yes. Two places. Province and a territory. No, they despawned. I will remember to change this page when I inevitably go to the next one, and I'm gonna be under Sacred or Star Fort. Arcane Force. You'd think I would just not mess up the names anymore, but yeah, I don't think my brain's ever gonna fix it. Well, it worked out pretty well. Not consistent at all, but... Blast, blast. And we do that. Alright, level up. New main quest. Step 1. Before we do this, swap the Legion page. Step 2. Level that up. We have a lot more points to put on this here. And knowing how bad this is going, let's get more arcane power to help with that. Then the rest of the points into there. We never got any dex points, so let's get that. That seems about right. And people are on top of looking at level ups. Does it say in the guild if somebody levels up? Oh yeah. It does. Damn, I never even noticed that. Just Ferris. Skip. Easiest skip of my life. Okay. We get that done. Whoops. Oh, no, 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 no. That's the cow's memory. We want this one. And I think that's everything. Do I need to lower their dailies on? Yes. Spirit Savior and Hemisphere. Boom. Yeah, that's all done. Back to Monster Parks. I really should fix this up, actually. I definitely need a second pet for these, don't I? It's kind of annoying. Whoops. Sir, I need to speak to you. I've entered the wrong one. Spiegelman. Let me out. I made a mistake. Oh my god, I'm missing 100. Yeah, okay. How much negative damage is that? Oh, it's only 80%. Huh. The scaling's a lot better than I expected it to be. In my favor. And this spider map, who the hell thought this design was going to be fine? Kinda messed. Oh my god, it doesn't get better. Well, honestly, maybe not as bad as I think it is. It just looks weird at first. And if you do what I just did and don't have rope lift, well, good luck. Actually, you'd always have rope lift at this point, but rope lift bound? Potentially not. Huh. Okay, so bullet barrage needed on the 4 last map. We're doing how much less? Oh, it's only... Okay, so the entirety of the thing is just that one star force. Or arcane power requirement. Literally just said I wouldn't fix my problem with that. Yeah, it happened again. I'm a bozo. And next run we go. Ooh, that feels nice. Ooh, that's really... you clear the whole map by standing in the middle with that skill. Wow. Oh, there's some wild stuff that happens with these skills, because that hitbox is just... It's way too big. I don't understand it. When they say bullet barrage, more like bullet hailstorm. Like, nowhere is safe. The map will be cleared. Bop, bop. As long as I have those two skills, this map's not that bad, actually. And this comes back up for this map, so we can just fast clear most of it. And then the boss gets deleted by... Quite the combo. Four out of 7 done. It lived because it wasn't targeted. Okay. I have a good way of clearing this map. What's the name of the skill? Ugly Bomb. Very underwhelming. Oh, I missed the top one. I didn't go high enough. And up we go. If I don't have that right at the start of this map, it's kind of awkward. Oh, we would have been real sad if that would have been a reality. Start jumping forward, miss one all the way the back, have to backtrack the whole way. Fun. Okay, 2 more monster parks to go. Definitely not the fastest monster parks in the world, but doesn't help that I don't actually one-shot, so that's definitely slowing down the pace to say the least. Oh, I never set up the what we're rolling for. I've just been getting random buffs. Ah. Wow, it actually just wow, it barely killed anything. What the hell happened? We had some of the worst bounces I've ever seen. Nope, not going up quite yet. And that leaves me with one more to go. Oh, that reminds me, I also need to do my other Monster Park Extreme. We did the one, but we didn't actually do the second one yesterday. It bounced up. The targeting range on that ability is also like everything in this class just attacks so far that you're like, really, this is the max range of it? Because the bounce can theoretically go through the whole map, which is wild to think. Oh, and then this time you just clear everything like there's no problem. Make up your mind, Bullet, of how like damage is gonna happen here, because it's not really making sense. Okay, what is the temperature today? It's only 7. Why does it feel so hot? Feels like it's freaking 20. And we have cleared, and we're almost to the next level. We have halfway to the next level, so tomorrow will be 236. We do need to get more Arcane Force, though. I'll have to start doing dailies on this character, aren't I? Oh, I guess I didn't equip that, so that'll help a bit. Because now we're at 490 with that, because this gives 30 right off the bat. So that would have helped a bit by doing that. Didn't think about it. Let's go to the Cadena and get our Ursus clears, because I'm actually not sure when reset for stuff is for this game now. Like, at all. I hate daylight every time so much. Let's go kill Ursus real quick, because I need to get some amount of money on all my characters again. I don't have the 300 mobs killed. Awkward. Anyway, when the auto harvest thing told me? No. Let's see. This is good, this is good. This is done. We've claimed everything. I guess these XP coupons are the last things I need to claim from here. And a Solarda. Guess that's just gonna go on my other character. We do need to use some of these. Has been maxed out. Wait, what boss am I missing? I did everything. Huh. Okay. I am on the right familiars, right? Oh, wait. What is going on with my hotkeys? Oh, okay. F6 just didn't want to work. I was like, what is going on? Like, am I pressing the wrong? No, I was pressing F6, but game was lagging, as per usual. Gotta love when it just decides it doesn't want to read my input. Come on, we need just a bit more mobs. And that's 300, so we should be good on the Ursus front now. So back to town we go, and then Ursus. It's a daily gift, 2x XP coupons. May as well claim it on this. We're not going to use them, but we may as well have him. Bop, bop. I didn't get to put it to 0. No. Oh wait, it did work. Huh. Surprising. Alright, Ursa's done. What? Oh, it's because I have the muscle memory stuff. I was like, this number is not right. Yeah, muscle memory ain't gonna run out that quick. Hey, I am extremely warm in my room right now. I gotta open up this window more. Okay, so how much combat power? I'm up to 48 million in my... Oh. No, I'm still up to 40.8. Wow. Kind of impressive. Hey, give me a second. I gotta go open this window. I have returned. I should message Billy something actually. Yeah. Back to doing another Ursus run. I messaged Billy to tell me, yeah, you know, it is daylight saving time, so don't plan around knowing what the schedule is right now because, don't actually know. I guess I could get this up to 17 star. Everything else is good in my drop set. It's just this that's not 17 that I should just 17 because why not? A little bit of extra power for the drop set. You can go tap that real quick. Need to get the mesos off of my other character though. Oh, now I'm gonna start sneezing because of the chill from outside. I hate this weather right now. Oh no, it's more like you're out of your chronological time stream time. It's not my fault, okay? We had 34% of the world still uses daylight saving time. And I don't live in the territory or province of Canada that doesn't follow it. How much does it cost to tap this thing? Oh, we could just go get it. Easily, honestly. Then do. Oh yeah, let me just move. Yeah, let me just change where I live, move over there, everything easy peasy. No problem, VVB. Apparently staying at home and taking medicine somehow made you sicker. I can't really say I've ever taken medicine and it got worse. Made Emma. Oh, easy 17 star. Alright, that's done. Want to 17 star this. How much does this cost to tap up? I might as well get the free star. Gonna do it. Do I have anything to sell here? Oh yes, I have a pencilier to sell. Ah, so you said you were staying home, but you lied and you're not actually staying at home while sick. The good old, I'll tell you I'm doing this, but I'm not actually doing this, and instead I did this. And that's why I'm actually sick. Because my body knew you were about to fuck up. I just found out that the cafe you go often to had a library on the second roof. Huh. That's pretty cool. You got a place to go read some books and hang out with at. I just want to make sure my Corsair... No, my Corsair does have money, but I don't think my Kana should have any money or anything. I want to make sure I tap everything I want to tap and be set. Yeah, you have your mesos for that, so you're good there. Kana should have no mesos. Oh. Alright, Mr. VB, trying to be the anime character in real life. Tell me how that goes. Surely that goes perfectly well and isn't just awkward and weird. Trust me, bro? You know, I've heard that sentence, trust me, bro, from a lot of people, and every time it happens, it's not gonna be good. If I find someone that I recognize in any of this, soulmates. You're meant to be. We're gonna kidnap them? What the f- Okay. A bit more extreme than what I was expecting, but okay, okay. I'm like on the little other end of just like, oh, you'll be soulmates, you know, the perfect match, best friends. And you're like, I'm just gonna kidnap them, and I'm like, okay, whoa. I don't know anything about you, VB. I'm not associated with you. So let's be honest, the chances of anybody recognizing what you're doing or even talking about, I would say pretty unlikely. Oh, this character got a superior Golux belt at one point, huh? Yeah, and you have no money, and you're... I mean, you do your stuff so fast, I don't need to give you any gear. Help me, right? Your payment will be a scout cape. Be pretty wild, honestly. Oh, I'm like broke. Oh, we're back into poverty land. Register's favorite. Yep. Okay, well, let's get started with killing these. Oops. Wasn't joking about the Zeke glasses. I actually bought them, but they only have the placeholder glass. How ridiculous do those things look? Let me go look at these. Zeke glasses AOT. Yeah, these are the ridiculous pair of glasses. Gotcha. No person would actually wear a pair of glasses like this. So I can't really see shit. Expected. You gotta get some contacts. Wear contacts and then use those. Is that why you were looking into contacts? To be able to pull off your amazing plan? Contacts are expensive? Are they? I don't actually know the price of them. I only looked into them once, found out I literally could not really use them, and was like, that was the end of the adventure. So I don't actually know the price of them. Oh, I want them so I can wear a headset without getting a dent above your ears? Yep, I know what you mean. Gotta love the glasses dent. No matter what you do, it's gonna form. Oh, one of my pets disappeared. That would explain a lot. Here, contacts are 600 dirhams, which is about the price of a AAA game. What the f... Okay, so contacts are really not affordable. I can definitely tell you I would not be paying like $60 to $100 for a pair of contacts here. How much are contacts lenses in Canada? Yeah, for us it's 180 to 450 plus per year. Per year of using contacts. Glasses aren't cheap either. Yeah, but the thing is, you don't need to replace glasses very often. I guess it is $229 Canadian. I guess they're pretty similar. For a year. Oh, you might just have him add lenses to your glasses that you bought. But it might be hard, because you might not be able to open up the frame to actually put in the lenses. And just depending on your prescription, they might be too thick. But let's be honest, I'm not wearing all that. Yeah, I mean, I kind of assumed this this fancy plan of yours was never going to come to fruition in any shape, way, or form. It's a meme plan, and it stays in the meme cave. Nice, I'm just above the Sacred Forest Department here. The right link skills, do I? No, I was on the right link skills. Wow, I'm surprised by myself. That's what... oh, yeah, because I'm using the attack speed, that's right. Okay. I really don't like the Odium songs that much. They're kind of lame. I wonder if I could just do it like this. It kind of worked. I think it's better to just jump through, though, because you miss these middle guys. I'll have a good way of getting the middle mobs. Alright. We have killed the necessary mobs. Okay, that's good. Oh, I missed some mobs in the second zone somehow. I guess one of the other things completed, and that's what I saw complete and didn't think about or heard the sound from. What's up, VB? Dude, I'm so out of it today. I hate daylight savings time. It always throws my body in a whack. So what drug did you take that has benzalkonium chloride? Or what did you take that has that? Or what? Why do you hate this now? It's used in hand sanitizers and first aid wipes. Preservative in eye drops and nasal sprays. Can cause side effects like skin irritation, redness, dry eye, respiratory issues from aerosol exposure. None, I just hate it. Okay. Man's on a vendetta against all these things. I'm not going to be able to level up this symbol tomorrow, am I? I'm going to have no money. Alright, well, that's that character done. Dun 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 dun. Okay, start up all of that. Boop, boop. Making sure here there's nothing else that needs to get to 17 for whatever reason. No, this character's completely done. Okay. What? Apparently one of the menus I had open doesn't allow me to open this, or go into here. Interesting. Why not 44 mil just sitting here on this character in my drop gear? It's pretty nice. We have the wrong link skills. There, I need to get your shoes back to 17. Welcome back, Smart. How you doing? And it's definitely, you gotta get some meso and be able to do that before the event ends, because otherwise it's stuck at 16 for the foreseeable future, or a very expensive cost to get to 17. Had one build today and lost a star on your shoes. Ooh. Do you have any other sources of meso you can do? Have 5 more crystals you can sell? Well, hopefully that's enough to get you to your 17 stars again. Alright, let's see. What is going to spawn up here? It's the correct slimes. Wow. And that's the slimes done. Sold all your rocks at time, so I can't really make more. It isn't the end of the world, yeah. Just doesn't feel great, because you're just like, well, we're down a star. Managed to tap the 2 other arcane pieces to 18. Oh, okay, well, yeah, that definitely makes up for the loss. Okay, that's done. How do I want to do this? Let's go do these characters' dailies first. And then after the dailies, we'll do the boss thing. Yeah. You're doing V Hello Dark Now and Will this morning and found a box, so I was like, I might as well try. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. It's like me. I shouldn't have spent that meso on my Dreamy Belt. There's no reason to have this at 18 stars right now. Literally 0. I won't be able to use it forever. But I still did it. You know, you get an item and you're like, oh, I can tap this. And then you go tap it, and then you're like, well, at least in your case, it's a useful tap. For me, it was useless. Yours is a better reasoning. I really wish that all these darn... I literally have 2 arcane boxes on this character. I'm so pissed. I wish all these boxes were actually still, like, I could use them on something. Like, I could transfer them in the update. Because then all my characters would be rocking arcane weapons. Real arcane weapons now. I literally have enough boxes to give an arcane weapon to the Aaron, the Kali, the Kana, and the Corsair. Just from this week and last week. Because I've gotten so lucky. Or unlucky if you want to look at it. In this case. I cannot wait for that system to come. It's going to make gearing alts so much simpler. And if you just want to make a Lomian Mule, you can just put them in Absol gear. Have a use for that Absol gear that just picks up dust. Oh yes, I would like to pick these up. Thank you, game. Actually gear up a Lomian Mule in a week or 2 instead of a month. Yeah, like literally you could just pop them a full set of Absol. Well, it also depends if that stuff times out or not. I don't know if they said anything about changing the fact that these boxes time out for some reason. Why do they time out? I cannot explain because it doesn't really make sense to me. Full Arcane set Mule instead of CRA Arcane. I don't know if you would ever do that. That would probably be a big damage loss. Because the Arcane chest piece is a 2-piece, or is a 1-piece, isn't it? It's not 2 pieces. Because we would just be using full Arcane if it wasn't for that. And yeah, CRA is much more affordable to get to 17 star. And honestly, if you were going to do a full Arcane set, that'd probably be like a C10 Mule, let's be real. Be gearing that up to get it to C10 or something, I feel. It's really going to shake up the game, though. It's going to make gearing, like, just so different. Seen some of the full Sengoku set once with 20 million combat power. I was impressed. Yeah, I mean, you can do a lot of weird stuff in this game. Doesn't mean it's efficient. But it can be fun. What level are my familiars at on this character? We put a new helm bot? Yeah, okay, so we have no levels. It's my time for my music game. And almost done here. Another clear, a bit of a clear extra. Do a full clear, and we are at 500 mobs. We are done the daily. It has a set bonus, doesn't it? I don't think it's like super terrible, but compared to all the rest of the stuff and the accessibility of the Sengoku set, makes it kinda hard. Nine set piece instead of 8? Ah. Let's see, this is not the character with it. I got it on the other character because I actually have it on the other character right now. Probably gonna keep one of those Sengoku weapons from Mikichi on my characters, just for the look. It's definitely a great item to just have and show off in towns. You've only ever seen one drop? I've gotten a few drops over time. It's not very common, but it does drop. Yay, don't need those, don't need those. Definitely don't need that on this character. We're all good. I want to check something. What was the potential I got on this? Oh, it was 23 stat. Yeah, okay, so. Good enough for this case. Alright, so let's go look at the AB. Because the AB is the one that has this new drop. By the way, Smart, do you know how daylight saving times works for this game? Is reset now at 9 PM my time? Or do they follow daylight saving time for reset in this game somehow? Yeah, if I equip this weapon. No clue? Okay, we'll find out today. Oh, I see. So it's Silver Wolf weapon and a Susanoo weapon. So it gives you the 2 set. We'll find out in 2-3 hours. Yeah. It's like I said, I'm like, I guess we'll find out together. So you would get all stat, magic attack 10, all stat, not all stat, but attack, ignore defense, 20, 30, 10. You know, actually, this set of, like, if you get the full set, it's actually decent effects. Yeah, like, this whole set combined together is actually pretty decent. But the problem is it has to compete with... You're losing your belt slot, you're losing your shoulder slot, cape slot, glove slot. So you wouldn't be able to have a 4 set of Golux. So you're losing 30 boss. But you keep the 30 boss here. But you're losing 20% IED? No, it's 30% IED. Okay, so that keeps it in balance with the 4 set from Superior Golux. Shoulder... So this would be... I guess you'd be using this versus Abso, though, and not Arcane, obviously. Because Arcane just smashes it, but that's also level 200 gear. I mean, if you went through the trouble of getting this entire set and actually Star Forcing it and using it, it's not that bad. All things considered. It's just the problem of actually getting that set in a reasonable time frame versus any other option is not really realistic. That's the only problem with that set is just like... It's like you said, you need to get this weapon, which can be pretty rare to get. Have you ever actually seen this weapon's effect? Let me just show it off real quick. Wait, that's not what I need to unequip. We're looking at 10 weeks, worst case scenario. Yeah, that's not super great. I'm just doing this to make this life of mine in this inventory easier. I could have just sorted it and it would have solved a lot of issues, actually. There we go. So if I unequip this and I unequip the butterfly blade, this is the background effect you get. As a cape effect when you equip this weapon. You get his little, like... I guess the thing you destroy at the end. I think it looks like this. Technically, yeah, you could... I guess you could anvil it. I assume if you anvil it over your weapon and then just use that as a weapon, it would theoretically work. The problem is that this character has this set. So no matter what, I'd be using this weapon because you can't, like, not show it. Because I use the Starlight set on this character for extra attack. But if you don't have these things, you'd be able to do it. Now, before I forget it equipped, let's re-equip the right weapon. I assume it would work like a normal anvil, but I'm not sure about that. Okay, these bosses are completely tapped out. These two haven't been touched for the week. This character has a bunch to do still. And this character has just its dailies to do. I'm going to do 30 minutes of this and then go do this. I also don't know if every weapon... I assume every Susano weapon does it. I'll need to check the next time I get one. If I would have known it gave that effect, I would have checked it out on every class. Because, like, for this class... Like, I do like my wings, though. So, it'd be hard to give away my wings. But that effect is pretty cool. Because you just take off the Inspector weapon. I guess this character is going to get a Choo-Choo set soon, though. From my, in the next cash shop transfer next week, I'm going to be sending over the Aaron. Because the Aaron has a set of Choo-Choo equipped that I need to get transferred over to this character. Alright, let's get started on the dailies here. Ugliest sin, but gives stat and attack? Yeah. The Choo-Choo set and the Star set are the only sets that they have in Reboot, or Heroic, I should say, that give stats. And the Choo-Choo sets are usually given out as compensation randomly, and sometimes comes from Sunny Sundays, apparently. And then the Star set only came from one event. And they've never done that event again, so... You level 5? No, I'm not leveled up yet. 355 drop. Yeah, that's the right drop rate for this.
Still blind to the difference between... I suppose I should thank you for barging in here. you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life work, I would feel a slight pang of guilt at making you suffer.
But if your character doesn't have that set, which a lot of people probably don't, because they're not super common to have unless you're like a legacy player of sorts, then you can just use that as an anvil and you would be able to get that cape effect, I'd imagine. Because the anviling is just like a one-to-one, like it's literally just using the appearance, so it should give the special effects too. But I've never actually anviled anything, so I don't know exactly the specifics behind it. Okay, that's done. We already did the first map, so let's go to the next map and get that started. Okay, my Discord's not having its mute key go off because I didn't actually restart in an admin mode since I reset my PC. Oh yeah, smart. Do you play any other games, by the way? Kind of curious if any of the Maplestory people actually play other games than Maplestory, or they're just kind of like Maple and that's it. Sunny Lab 3. That's 100 mobs. Let's swap to the last map. Wait. I was about to make a mistake. I didn't actually go clear out the map and just make sure I didn't miss anything big. Never know when a fragment can drop. Every mob has the chance, so. And Drowsy Autumn is the last one to do here before we go set up for a little 30-minute session, I think, today. I don't know if I'm going to finish all the octopus kills, because the Soul Eater one's like whatever if I miss it, honestly. What am I going to use these XP tickets on, actually, at this point? I'm trying to think. Okay, that's done. Let's go back to town. Whoops, that's the wrong button. To the Sinner's Place. Sinner's Paradise. What a name for a town. Okay, so that's done. We have Angler and whatchamacallit, High Mountain left to do. This character is completely done its bossing outside of these two, but we don't do those quite yet. Black Mage we're not doing until later. Extract that. Oh yeah, hair wax can't use because we're capped on that. How many what's next on leveling in this? I'm pretty sure, yeah, we leveled this up and leveled that, so I think I need to get these to 17. It's gonna be a bit till we use some of the Solar Urda. I also have this Punch King to use. How much would a Punch King give? I also don't know how much Max Punch King score Maplestory. Okay, what is the exact name of this thing? Golden Tomato Punch King. Golden Tomato Punch King max score. Do we know the amount of XP you can, like how many score you can get from this? I don't actually know. 282, I'd be 281. 10.811%. None of these. None of that. No epic hide dungeon. Say 1,000 score. I love how it doesn't tell me the score. Like, it doesn't give me a thing. Why does it not show me how much XP this would give on the site? Okay, so I would need, well, okay, you can only get, it says 22,050 points. Oh, wait, no. Max is at 1,150 on these. Okay. I scrolled down to the other Punch King thing because I thought I was talking about this one, but no. Okay, so you can only get 1150, and I would need 10k, 11k, pretty much 12k actually. That's gonna give a good chunk though if I max it out. Okay, so this is super worth. What are the games you played? Fallout 76? I've never played Fallout 76. I like the Fallout series. Well, Fallout 4 kind of not burnt me, but I didn't really enjoy it that much. And then since then, Fallout 76 is definitely something I dodged. Okay, so that should give me a pretty good amount of XP then from this when I go do it. And I might be able to max it. I don't know how much, like, I don't actually know what's required to max this out. That should be pretty good. Alright, let's set up for a little farm here. And I think I'm only going to do 30 minutes. Just to get my 3K mobs and all that jazz done. Okay. I probably should make some of these. Probably should use 4 of these today from my own. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Gear set's right. This is set. Yep. Correct gear. Do I want to get the extra XP pendant on? Probably. It's not like I can perma it. We lose a bit of damage, we lose a bit of power, but it's whatever. To the western outskirts. Swap it to the orbs. Ruin is active, so we're good to go and start putting down the summons, and then actually do the rest of the stuff. Boom. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. And now all of this is put down. We can level this up to 7, right? We'll be done with them? Nope, of course not. Dun, 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 dun. Of course, we get up to 7 or 6 real quick, and then it's just downhill from there. And this freaking jerk of octopus. Why can't you just end early so I can be happy about you? Huh? Be done super early on and just hit 7 and be happy. Okay, and with that we do this. Okay, you're factory resetting yourself. Gotcha. You're going back down to level 2. I'm sorry for believing you, little octopus. I'm sorry. My faith was misplaced in you. Hello, Sawi. It's going pretty well. Doing a bit of dailies here. Cleaning up. Using some Hexa boosters because we're about to cap out on Solar Urda, and that's not ideal. So I'll pop in these and get them done. How about you, Sawi? Did your 5, 10, 15 go well? Sorry about that. Got really quiet there because I needed to take a drink of water. And I was coughing a lung out, it felt like. Jesus. 2 Eternals to 22 is your gains. Not too bad, not too bad. You didn't do anything on alts? Just your main? My gains are pretty massive, to be honest. Outside of just tapping, we got a Dreamy belt yesterday that I won the blink off versus Billy. You don't do boss meals like most people? I see, okay. So all the gains are just for the main. But we got a Dreamy belt. I won the roll. Or the blink. So theoretically, I could have 3-piece pitched on my Kinesis now. I got my Source of Suffering to 21. And I'm wearing it now, so I'm 2-piece pitched on my Kinesis. I went up 10 million combat power on the Kinesis. I went 10 million combat power on the Cadena. And I went 10 million combat power on my AB. The Kinesis got a couple 21 arcanes. The Cadena just got a bunch of 17s up and then got a couple 20s. 21s, I should say. So my Monocle is 21. My Golix ring is 21. I think my Slime ring went to 21 from tapping. We don't talk about the Twilight Marks. I had 6 in total on the account that were spares, and not a single one went past 17. Every single one of them just exploded in my face. So that was... For you, it's sacrifice of, yeah, because you were saying, because you equip the hat, which loses some stat, but then obviously a more cooldown hat is better. For almost every class that would prefer a cooldown hat. So, you know, it's minus in the fake number business, but actual gain of damage, massive. By the way, Sawi, do you know how daylight saving times interacts with this game? Do they even do anything for daylight saving time, or is this game just like, stay as your time, figure out what time your reset's at now? So every time stays the same and never changes? Okay. Alright, so then... Because we moved back an hour... Okay. So I should be correct in my assumption, or I should be correct in what I think reset is at now. We'll see if I'm really stupid when it comes to it, though. I hate time zones. I'm really bad with them. And also I hate daylight saving time because it just throws my body out of whack for like at least a weekend. Where I'm just like, everything feels weird. Like today I feel extremely like out of it already. Just like sluggish, don't feel great. Feels way later than it actually is for me. Reset is in 1.5 hours. Okay, so I was correct. It'll be at 7. So it did move up for me. That's annoying a bit. Gives me less time to do my stuff. Alright, look, I go to level 6 here. Screw you. Can't win with this little octopus, ever. Wait, so Sawi, if you don't do boss mule stuff, right, does that mean you're not going to do the Challenger World stuff at all? Or do you still play on the Challenger Worlds just to get, like, Lynx and Legion stuff? You just never actually end up bossing on them afterwards? Alright, go back up. Okay, okay, we have another chance to level 6 here. Don't do Challenger World? Okay. You're definitely pretty unique in that. I don't think there's many people who don't really do boss mules or, like, they just focus on their one character alone. Wait, so what about the, the heck is the system called? Legion Champions. What's your plan for that? Just have your one character in there and not care about the rest? I guess it only affects those characters, and like if you don't do boss mules, as long as you max out. Well, it would end up being more overall for that one character even at the end of it, but it's not like it's super massive, I don't think. I don't remember all the bonuses. I think the final damage you get from it, when people were talking about it, is pretty minor overall, even if you add all 6. Alright, get the level 6. Screw you, little guy. I really should go do the 2 challenges on my Kinesis, though. It's more than strong enough to catch up to where my Cadena is in terms of champion challenge, like, stuff. Because I think if I... Is it 2 A ranks unlocks the next one? Or is it you need an S rank? Oh, no, no. 1 and 2 are A rank or higher. Okay, so I'll be able to unlock my 3rd slot then, if I do that. And then the AB will just exist there, because that's not... that's not going in there. Do I want to put the AB right away? Like, the AB is pretty much confirmed, but... would the Ren be better in there later on? It is 2 billion mesos to replace somebody, isn't it? So that's kind of expensive, all things considered. Doesn't sound like the best idea if I'm just going to replace it with the Ren right away. Because the Ren's going to end up stronger than the AB. Just because of the Challenger world. And I'll think about it more. I still got to do the challenges on the Kinesis either way. I can't even remember. What did I even do for that challenge? Legion. Was it Hilla I had to kill? I think it was Hilla for the second mission. To be honest, I don't know anymore. Okay, rune's about to come up. We'll be able to use the rest of the VIP boosters I've made. And then use some of those expiring ones at the end of this event. Soon I'll be free of the VIP boosters and only have to use my Hexa boosters. And those are a little more manageable of not having to worry of like, hey, there's a date on these, because you spawn them yourself. Only reason to work on side characters is for more Legion coin income. What's your Legion at then? And like, what's your Legion score at? Raid both. Total level and just raid power. Just to see as a comparison. Because for me... Oops. For me it is at... Oh, because I'm in this one. Wait, why did I lose it? Why has this gone down to 592? Oh, because I logged out in a character that's not in its boss gear, isn't it? I usually am sitting at 600 mil. Legion raid power. And then... Total level is 9 point... Was it 9,270. 9,432. Very close to 9.5k. $640 mil raid power. Okay. Okay, the runes finally appeared. Let's set this up. Boop. Alright, little guy, you've been up and down. Can we keep the trend going up? Oh, great success up to level 5. Okay, okay, little guy, I like it, I like it. It's the kind of effort I want to see from you. Now, if we could get a back-to-back great success and just be level 7, I'd be even happier. Or even just upgrade to 6, you know? Both of those options, super viable. So how much of a final damage increase did you get from your swap, or are you not sure about that? Like the exact number? Oh, okay, okay, we're level 6. Nice, nice. Another chance at level 7. Holy shit, it's level 7. We did it! Okay, well, I said I was going to work on the last one, but... You know, if we get the level 7, I guess we're done early and we can activate the last guy and get some Solarda, potentially. That is 2 weeks in a row that the XP guy gets to level 7. XP one loves me. Who do I want to use this on? I guess I should use this on the Kinesis so I can get to 280. I genuinely don't know what the most efficient use will be for these. At this point. It has to be 260 plus. I don't really care about doing the Kali, the Aaron, Kana. Corsair is not even close enough to even contemplate using it on that. And then... we just hit 270 on the Kinesis, or on the AB. With the November 12th update, I could just transfer boxes to a side character, which will help with the raid power. That is very true. God, how I wish I could do it right now, because I have, I think right now, sitting on my account, 3 arcane boxes for weapon that I can't use. 3 or 4, something like that. There's 2 on the Kinesis, 1 on this character, and I think maybe the AB has 1. I kind of messed up. I didn't use that fast enough, so this one's going to lose a bit of time without having the Rune XP, but whatever. Am I close to leveling to 276 actually on the Kinesis? I can't remember what XP it's up to. I don't think I'm close at all. Oh. Well, that portal just spawned, so I should be... No matter what, I wasn't going to get the Rune XP, so... Okay, whatever, we'll go into this so this doesn't despawn on me, because that'd be a big loss of, XP. Oh, that's right, I can't actually type in here. I can see the chat for, Maplestory, but I can't actually type to people while I'm in this minigame. Wait, does enter work for this? No. It's only your interact key and use key. We're up to 11% XP on this character. Still a pretty far away from the end goal of 285. Technically 295 is the real end goal, but that is very, very far. Hello, Bear Wolf. I tapped a bunch of stuff. Gained quite a bit of combat power on a bunch of different characters. Got some pretty good gains. What about you? Did you have a good session in this 5, 10, 15? The only thing that went badly for me was all my Twilight Marks. I had 5 Twilight Marks on the account that I could tap as spares. Not a single one made past 17. Not a single one. They all exploded on 18. It was actually insane. That's how it started off as. I started with the Twilight Marks, and it went so badly, and I was like, oh god, this might be a really bad... This might not go well. And then after that, I turned around, and it was amazing. Shittiest session ever for you? Ooh, unfortunate. So, based on the fact that you said shittiest session ever, you made 0 gains? You actually went down in power even, potentially? What ended up booming for you? Was it big ticket item pitched booms? Was it just, well, eternal booms? Were we lower in the totem pole? Just CRA going really bad? Arcane's going really bad? Where were we at in the unfortunate accidents of tapping in this game? I was doing arcanes on my mule, and I went from 19 to 17 with 100 bill for just one item. That's fucking wild. Holy shit. It's an item that didn't want to die until it decided it was done. After draining you of all your resources. That's a demoralizing session. That would make me be like, yeah, I think I'm done for the day. If that happened to me, I'd be like, But considering my entire fund was like 80 bill for this event, yeah, things would have been pretty depressing. Once we're done this little 3 minutes here, I can show off all the items I got. I guess I could show or talk about some of them on this character, actually, while we're here. Alright, so gains that I made. I need someone to slap me in the face. Well, sadly, I don't think it's a nightmare you're going to wake up from. You're just going to have to put it out of memory and pretend it never happened. You're like, what 5, 10, 15 happened on November 2nd? That didn't happen. There is no 5, 10, 15. There's a Monster Bloom event. But for this character, we got from 17... Oh, hello, Alana. Welcome to the stream. While I'm saying what I gained on this event, what did you gain, Alana? Did anything go well for you in this 5, 10, 15? But things that I got. So I went from 17 Golix Ring Reinforced to 21. My Guardian Slime Ring went from 17 to 21 on this character. And my Monocle went from 17 to 21. So those were the gains on this character that I made. Oh, also I got from 17 or 16 stars to 17 stars on the Arcane Weapon, the Shoulder, the Boots, the Cape, and the Glove. So those are all sitting at 16 stars, so I got those to 17. The only thing that went badly on this item, on this character, was I had 3 spares on this character for my Twilight Mark, and it's still 17. None of them made it past 18 stars, or even, I think all of them actually boomed to 18. So that's the only item that went badly on this character. Once we're done these little EXP things, we can go to the other characters and yap about what else I got. You only made one item, 122 item on a mule. Jesus, Alana, that's unlucky. I gained 10 million, so I went with familiars. I went from 95 million to 105 million when I have my familiars out. Spent 108 bill, gained 6 million combat power. Yeah, that's not great, to say the least. I don't actually know how much gain I got from just upgrading these in my farming set, but it wasn't that much for the farming set. But 10 million combat power on this character. The bigger win was on the Kinesis. The Kinesis made out like a bandit. Spent 100 bill, lost 5 million combat power. Jesus. I see not everybody had a good time. Oh, I gotta make sure to loot these messos before the buffs disappear. The big stacks anyways. Go, 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 go! Series when Go had to settle for 20, 21, 1 and 20. Jesus, man, you... Both you guys just had no fun. Luckily it was a mule. I mean, I guess you can consider that lucky. At least the main didn't get the shaft this time. It's just the mule got destroyed. But if we go into town, let me just turn in my daily quests here. Complete all. Yep. Obtain bonus symbols. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, that's good. So if we swap to the Kinesis, or I guess we can just actually show off. I guess I won't be able to show off everything. Main is just waiting on Pitchies and Eternals. Well, you must be very happy about the upcoming change then. Well, yeah. So this one from 17 to 21, like I said. This one to 21. Oh, wait. Did I not get? Okay, never mind. I was wrong. This did not go to 21. I thought this went to 21 on this character, so I was wrong about that. So my Twilight Mark and my Guardian Angel rings went badly on this character, so 2 items went pretty poorly. Then these all got to 17. But overall, it was 10 mil combat power gain for this character when everything's fully transferred over. So that's nice. The big winner is this character, though. So, this character right here, we went and made out like a bandit. So if you'll notice, we have something that wasn't always equipped. And we also have a Dreamy Belt. So we got a Dreamy Belt drop yesterday while we were doing our Lucid and bossing on these characters. I won the role. So I technically have 3 pitched items. I won't be able to wear this for a very long time. Don't mind the 18 stars. I was trying to tap it. I shouldn't have bothered tapping it. I ran out of money, okay? I don't have any money. And Billy's like, oh, just go tap it and see what happens. And I was like, yeah, sure. And then I realized how expensive it is to tap this thing. So I went broke. Ran out of money. Drop it F off. I'm not dropping this shit. So this character got the Guardian Angel ring. No, we did not do this. Again, Twilight Mark went poorly. Still 17 star. Sweetwater Monocle went to 21. Bullock's Ring went to 21. My Source of Suffering is 21. So this, we did the usual transfer of, started with a Dominator, got that to 21, transferred it to Superior, got that to 21, transferred it into the Source, got this to 21. It's sitting here until changes. because I was not willing to risk 22 on it. Settle on 20 for your Golix earring and belt, or ring and belt, because you ran out of money too. It do be like that sometimes. The other things this character gained was a 21 Umbra Arcane Shoulder, I should say, and a 21 Glove. And then the cape boomed. But this character also went up 10 million combat power when everything swapped over. Went from like 81 mil to 91 mil or 92 mil or something like that. So we made some pretty big gains on this character. We still have to work on this, obviously, for the source, because it still needs some stuff, obviously. But it was good enough to replace my Daybreak. So I'm pretty happy with that. So that's what I made on this character. What is my strongest character? My Cadena at 105 million with its familiars out. But gear-wise, without familiars, because my Kinesis has 0 familiars, gear-wise, my Kinesis is stronger. Baseline. Then this character. So, as you can see, we have a 17 Twilight Mark. Ignore the potential, I ran out of E-Pots, and I'm not willing to do anything. Why is my main 105 and my mule almost 100 also? So, that Cadena came from the Challenger world, and the Kinesis is from 2 months before that. So the Kinesis was the main, and I've only been playing for about, like... I started actually playing this game and doing bossing and stuff, seriously, like, 7 months ago. At this point, or something like that. Maybe it's 8 months now. I was mostly a Legion Mule before that. As seen by my pretty absurd level here for what my combat power actually is. So, I haven't really done bossing and all that stuff, so they're kind of similar in terms of bossing. And I've been using all the dupes. No. It's just... if I have mesos, I spend as much as I can on the characters, and then it just gets moved down the list. And because of that, the Kinesis and the Cadena are pretty much dead tied in terms of combat power. But then for this character, so we got a 17 Twilight Mark. We got Superior Golux Ring 21 on this character. We got this Guardian Angel Ring to 21. We made a 17 Superior Golux Ring. We got a 17 Golux Pendant. We got a 21 Belt. We got a 21 Dom. We 17 starred the weapon and the gloves. And I think that's everything I got. Can I say ooh-woo one time? Are you happy, Beowulf? Why'd you want to hear me say ooh-woo? And I think that's everything this character did. So this character also went from... say it right. My man, I don't know how to say that word correctly in my life, okay? I don't know how to say ooh-woo. Or however the hell you're supposed to say. I butcher it every time, man. I don't have the voice for it. Nor do I even think of how to say it. I just say it as I say it. But this character went from 23 mil to 33 mil when I swapped Legion into the correct page. Like this. 33.6. But yeah, I made some pretty massive gains. And then I also, like, there's some other... I also got the Kana and the Corsair, some 17s. This character went from, like, 5.6 to, like, 8 mil or 9 mil combat power. And this character went from, like, 4 mil combat power to 5 mil. So, nothing major here. It was just 17s, so very cheap and easy to do. Not much chance of failure. But my 80 million brought me pretty far. Which I'm happy that my RNG was good. But I'm sad for your guys' RNG being incredibly bad. Hopefully the next event that comes up does you guys good. Okay, let's just go make sure I did everything on Cadena here. We have 1 hour before reset. Yeah, that's all done, so the only thing I would have left to do is Angler. Don't really want to do that right now. Let's go do the Kinesis bossing. But I am completely broke. I think I have across all my characters right now, if I combine all my mesos in my account, 100 mil, 150 mil. Not enough to tap or do anything, pretty much. That is not what I want the person. I want to buy you. Let's swap to this. What bosses do I even have left here? So I have Lotus and Damien. We'll do those on a ticket, and we'll do the rest on one other ticket. So we need 2 drop tickets. Wait, do I already have 2 drop tickets in my inventory? I do. How convenient. I don't need those. All my mesos in your account probably makes about 30 million. Yeah, whenever tap events come around, I usually go broke. I also don't really have much plans for the cube event later. Like, there's some items I could try to cube and stuff, but I don't really have high hopes to have a lot of meso in time for the cube event. Kind of went broke on this because tapping is a bit more important to my account at this current time and point. Okay, that's good. We have the right familiars out. Yep. Let's pop that. So we have that going. Let's turn that on. What am I forgetting here? This. Let's pop the buff items. You know what? We can pop a sparkling red. Why not? Pop the guild skills. And... oh, I don't have... Let me go kill some mobs real quick. Just to get 250 souls. Just so I can do P&O without having to think about anything and having any issues. Okay, and into P&O so I can just obliterate this boss. But yeah, I can't really complain. So far, none of my events have ever ended badly. But I've also never had any, like, super duper big ticket items. And, like, not a lot of things I can tap. So something always goes. I'm not at the stage of the game where I have like 1 item to tap or 2 items to tap and it's like super rare items so you don't have a lot of them. So, one day I will experience what you guys experience and I will be very sad on that day. Or who knows, maybe I just keep all my alts equal at all time and you never get to Eternals and stuff. Oh, Jesus. It's bound to happen eventually though, I start working on Eternals. If you drop that belt, it'll give you future luck. Yeah, no, I don't think that's how that works. Okay? I think it's the opposite of that. I think you would lose luck because you would just throw away something that's so rare in the first place. It's like anti-luck. Sounds like a bad idea. It sounds like something you do when you're super drunk, and then the next morning you wake up and you're like, holy shit, I want to hurt myself. And has a 22 Berserk that he hasn't given a potential to. And went broke getting this. One will go to 22 instantly. Yeah, I don't know about that, Bear. How's that been working out for you? Didn't seem like it worked out too well for you, this event. Oh, shit. Okay, we did it. Works for you? So you didn't sacrifice to the gods before this event, and that's why you had such a bad event? Holy shit, Channel 1. Why are you so many people in the chairs here? You guys need to calm down with the chair spam. Channel 1. Didn't touch any pissed boss this time. It was arcane. Yeah, but where's your arcane sacrifice? You gotta sacrifice a box. Right? By your logic, it should work for all items. Or is that only specific to pitched? Doesn't work for the arcanes? Ah. I see. It's the hidden tech for the pitched. Well, the other thing is your system going to work in the new tapping system? Or is there going to be new occult things to do with the new pity system? And tapping system? Because I don't have the mesos. And we also don't have the system has no time. I'll need you to report back with some evidence, Bear. I think your scientific theory has some merit to it, maybe. But I want some real evidence before I buy into it. Because if your theory holds up and it works, that new, the new pity system is going to be amazing. You just sacrifice one of those, get 22 instantly. Seems like a pretty good trade deal. Yeah, no, I need video evidence and stuff, you know? And a timeline of when this stuff happened. Am I missing combat? Oh, I'm in the... that's why. It's like, how am I actually, like... not obliterating this guy, but... I'm in my drop gear. I wonder if pap marks are going to become, like, just a meme. I mean, they already kind of are a meme at this point in time. In terms of actually caring about them. I feel like most people do not care to do commerce even if they drop a pap mark nowadays. I'm one of the few psychos who still does it. I'm ready to do some more of it on the Challenger World, potentially. We'll have to see. Maybe with the pity system, if it's like a month to get a pity item. Or even 2 months, I probably won't even bother with Commercy. Just get a real Berserk and real eye patch. It's kind of wild. How long do you guys think the pity system will actually take? Like, how many boss kills and stuff do you guys think that they're going to set it as? But how does this work? Oh, I still get a hat even though I'm in there. Well, didn't matter. Forgot my pets for a couple bosses. The only thing I would have lost potentially is a pop mark. Oh, and I guess I also lost them on, you know. Well, screw it. I never get Kronos rings in the first place. That shit just doesn't drop for me. Kronos rings are like my one of the rare, like, common drops that I just never get. As I die there because I'm not paying attention. Hello, Vellum. Here to ruin your day. After you've ruined my day so much in the past. Jesus Christ. Holy, you're going the extra mile. This is impressive, Beowulf. Did you have these copy pastas saved? I love dying because I stun you instantly and your tail still spawned and came to kill my ass. Scientist named Dr. Quantum claimed to prove it in his Maple Lab paper, Quantum RNG Persistence in Exonian Systems. He said the game's old RNG uses player entropy resonance. Basically, your luck frequency locks in at 22 Hz, so your next drop aligns perfectly for a 22 upgrade. Players laughed, until screenshots appeared of items auto-jumping to 22 star. Maybe like 20 pieces? Well, okay, 20 pieces, but how many weeks would you put that at? Right? Because, like, saying 20 pieces, but you get, like, 2 to 4 pieces per boss. Or something. I meant more in, I guess, time. How many weeks do you think it takes total? Bicopium is, like, 4 weeks you get a piece. Don't think that's going to happen, but, you know, I can hope. So that'd be 20 weeks. Over a year for the pity system? Not over a year, but... that's quite a long time. I don't know. What's currently the... How long does it take to get an Eternal piece? I could see it being similar to Eternals. I guess it also depends what level of difficulty you're doing the boss. Because in my assumption was that if you only do, like, you have to be doing, like, hard Lotus, hard Damien to even get the pity 10, 20 weeks. It's pretty long. At least it gives you it after that, though. So it's, like, long, but then you got it. And with the way the new system works, it might not be nearly as bad. Because you're just able, once you get the piece, you're just able to tap it and reform it as it booms in your face. Depending how long those rebuild a trace item for the bosses and then the farming one actually takes. I hate this boss sometimes. Alrighty, Kichi. I'm here to ruin your day the second time. By the power of my bind that cannot miss you. I shadow realm or send you to the shadow realm. 1 piece for hard, 2 pieces for extreme. You know, I was just talking about these weapons. Holy shit, Beowulf. If you think about thinking about this sentence, that sentence starts thinking about you thinking about it, which means you're no longer reading it, it's reading you. But if it's reading you while you're reading it, the both of you are being read by the same idea that neither of you knew existed until you realized you were both realizing that it was realizing you. What a sentence I just read. Actually, multiple sentences. How many copy passages did you just have backlogged? Holy shit. There's even a follow-up. And now that you realize that the realization realizes itself, you've trapped your awareness in an infinite feedback loop that only ends if you stop trying to find where it starts. Which you just did, meaning it never stopped at all. So technically, you finished reading the sentence 3 seconds before you began. If each boss drops a shard, gives you one piece. That is true. It could be you just form a box that counts as all pitched items instead. But I was thinking more each boss would be dropping their own individual, like, pity for the pitched. So, like, if I kill Vihila, I'm working towards a source. I kill Damien, I'm working towards that. Because if what you're saying is, for the unified stuff, you'd be getting, like, you'd be able to just get a Black Mage, even though in theory you've never actually touched Black Mage on that character. So I don't know what system they're going to go with for that. Not sure about that. A lot of unknowns. We'll find out in, God, I want to say next week so badly and be hopeful. And somehow time travel to the 11th, but it ain't the 11th. Next week's just a cash shop transfer. Alright, well, I'll just Damien time. If they did that, they'd make it RNG. Total Control and Genesis badge should not be a part of the items you could get. I think they do them in pairs. Yeah, I haven't played this game for that long for any of the items that are actually, like, have a pity system outside of CRA. Like, CRA is the one I've experienced. Which ain't jack squat in this game. Total Control is just too OP. $83 mil. And there should be 91. Lomian, Lu Will, Gloom together, Vihila Darks together, and then Saren. It is a pretty big upgrade to get a Total Control versus a Fairy Heart. But you also have Black Hearts that mediate the middle ground. Considering people seem to get those relatively often enough. Never seen one in like 3 months. Yeah, but it also depends how many characters you do Lotus hard on. Right, the more characters you get, the more hearts you're going to see. Or you just get Giga Lucky and be Billy. Billy has like 4 characters that do it. And he has 1 equipped and a spare already. And he had just lost his, like, last month. Why do I like playing on hard mode and having all my stuff be shown? I don't know. I just do it on Damien and Lotus sometimes. So then you can't even see the screen and you have no idea what's going on. There's a boss there. It's getting beat up. And I'm just jumping around and dodging shit. We'll probably get the new heart that KMS got. Yeah, that's the one thing. I'm not sure if they're gonna, like... I don't know. We're probably gonna get the new heart. And they're probably gonna remove Black Heart from the game. Which would, like... I think it sucks that we're losing Black Heart, but at the same time, we're getting the new heart, so it's like, alright, you at least have an upgrade path now. It's not just like, Fairy Heart, Total Control. to the next part of this fight, the shitty part of it. Which is a lot better now than it used to be, at least. God, this was a train wreck of a fight when these orbs were annoying. Especially if you're a class that, you know, you just want to origin, can't origin in the air. Orbs completely decimate your livelihood in this fight. Hello, Damien. I would like to use this before you use... Oh, you no? What happened there? Well, not a despawn for sure. Oh, that's unlucky. Hey. Oh. So go down on my stuff. 30 seconds until I have my burst again. Alright, well. Unless we can just sit it in timeout zone for a bit here. Oh, come on, sword. You would decide to land on me the moment I stepped there. Why is this... Okay, whatever. Doesn't really matter that much, but it's just weird how that was moving, and it shouldn't have been moving like that. Really? Starting only being able to clear hard Lomian end of August and early September. So just 2 months. Yeah, so yeah, makes sense that you haven't gotten any yet. I've gotten one so far with 3 characters that have been cleaning it for 5 months. So, like, it's not super duper common, but the more characters you get up there, the more likely it is to get it. Alright, Damien. Oh, not. Oh, well, I resisted that. Alright, I'll take that. This class's animations are fire. I really like the look and feel of Kinesis. I just wish the damage was actually there. Also, welcome to the stream. Okay, boss. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's very easy to play, but the damage... Ooh, the damage just ain't there, sadly. Let's swap to this. We already have the drop fams out, so we're gonna swap this, and then pop this. And there's my 323% drop rate, because we've never actually set up drop stuff for this character yet. You know, those Absol boxes will be useful in a couple weeks, okay? A couple weeks, and then I'll actually be happy to see one of those darn things. I'm so depressed by these 2 boxes, it doesn't even make sense. And to Lotus. But yeah, this class is actually really easy to play. It's got a nice iframe while you're bursting before even having Genesis iframe. It's very mobile. The animations look really cool. We have a float. Doesn't last as long as Blink Float, but you can use it because it's way faster. You can definitely use it to get out of some sticky situations in certain bosses and dodge things because of it. I don't think it's hard at all. Like, your rotations when you're bursting is pop your summons. So my W, R, and T. Pop your 2 minutes. Pop your origin. And then once you get out of origin, you bind and you just start holding down Q for me, which is this thing. I'm dropping the cube from the sky. And then while that's all going on, okay, I guess I forgot Train. Train is now usable once you get the Hexa. Before Hexa, don't bother with Train. After Hexa, you can use the Train. And you would pop Train during the summons. Nothing to manage PP special? Not really. Like, randomly press the Psychic Charger while you're fighting. When you press your Invuln, your Mental Tempest, it gives you back full. And then when you're ulting, you reduce the cost. Or when you're 2-minuting, you reduce the cost of all of it by like half. So it's pretty much free. And then outside of that, it's just putting down your little summon here that you can't really see. This little guy right here. Just put this down. It's a 0-second cooldown, so you can just place it wherever the hell you want at all times. It's just the damage you do is not great. It's the only downside I've seen of this class. It's not hard to play. It's pretty survivable, but your damage is going to be sad. Node-wise, I haven't actually looked at my nodes. How many boost nodes do I need for this class? I think you're average on boost nodes. You're not like anything special. You can do both. I play continuous, but you can do continuous or Ring of Restraint. If you play Ring of Continuous Ring, just be aware of the standard usual continuous ring thing of like you need high uptime on the boss. We have one of the strongest hitting origins in the game. That's one thing that can be fun about this class. We are a mage class, but we have a flash jump. We're not a blink class. I can go over all this stuff. Ooh, 1 second here, I might die. After this boss, I'll go over all the stuff that's unique about the class and all the like little things that you can do. We have, yeah, so that's my invuln. The cutscene that you just saw is part of the invuln. And goodbye, Lotus. Okay. Actual aura farming class. We do have one of the cooler ascent skills. Everybody's comparing it to the... shit, I don't actually know. The anime reference of GGK. That one character has got purple theme, and it looks pretty much like it. They straight up copy-pasted it, from what I understand, almost. But I can show you the Ascent skill that we're going to be getting. Is that my drop rate? Yep. Alright, let's see. Do we get anything special? Pitch drop? You never know, it could happen. Nothing! No black heart either. Well, that's that done. But let's show off the cool stuff of this class. So, things that are unique. You saw the Ascent skill before, it's really cool? Nice, okay. So with our iframe, one thing to know about it, it's 2 minute. It lasts about 8 seconds. 7 to 8 seconds or something like that. One thing is, you're floating here. So if you use your kinetic jaunt, you get out of the animation. So now you can freely DPS while this is going on. So pretty much every time you press your iframe, you instantly press your float button to get out of the animation and continue DPSing. That's one thing that they don't like. If you go to the Discord, they'll tell you about, but it's not something obvious. Other things. Sequence-wise, very simple. 4 buttons. You've got your after image of the world, other world, Goddess's Blessing, and Mental Overdrive. That's from you, and then obviously terms and condition from having an AB link. That's your 2 minute. Your 1 minute is literally just add in your SP booster so you can have 3 skills, and it's Otherworld and terms and condition. That's it. Pretty simple. V Matrix wise, we are a 4 boost node class. Skills that are important to level up are obviously your main skills that you get from the class, so your Tornado, Gravity, Psychic Shockwave, Mind Over Matter, your 4 boost nodes. Mana Overload, Goddess's Blessing, Holy Symbol, Blink, After Image of the Other World, Rope Lift, and then Ethereal Form, because they changed this, is pretty good to level up now. And then the rest doesn't really matter too much. So you have these things to level up, and even Rope Lift and Blink is just extra. Technically, you could also not get Holy Symbol if you really don't care about it. And Ethereal Form is also in the same boat, but the rest of them are all pretty useful to level up. For your Hexa Matrix, so if you play Ring of Restraint, the Psychic Grab / Hexa Ultimate for Psychic Shot here falls down in priority. This is only for continuous users, really, to like, if you're a continuous user, this is important to level. Otherwise, you can kind of ignore it. Your main nodes that are important is Metal Press, BPM and Trainwreck, and Kinetic Combo. Your Another Realm Origin is pretty good to level also. Psychic Tornado is you unlock it, but you don't really level it till way later. Mind Over Matter and Law of Gravity are pretty decent, so you'll be leveling these pretty early on in your journey. And then you completely ignore Psychic Shockwave, because in bossing, this is Psychic Shockwave. This ability right here, where you shoot out and you make a little black hole, you use this for mobbing. So, in your Hexa, completely ignored. You don't need it for mobbing, and the amount of damage, if you were to max it out, would be maybe 0.2, 0.3% of the damage of your boss fight, because you're randomly out of range of the boss and you're using this instead. Yeah, that thing's dead, so you don't worry about this. So you kind of have like 2 skills that are not super important to level up. So that means you can focus your good old Fragments and Sword on the important skills and get them leveled up. Can be a good or bad thing, you know? What else is there? For the summons that you get naturally, you get this black hole thing. You can completely ignore this. In an upcoming patch, this becomes entirely passive. This is technically your party utility item or skill. Gives you IED on enemies and increases our final damage. We don't bring party utility, okay? We bring the IED that everybody else brings, and it's useless. And it's so uninteresting that it's just going to become a passive because they made it 0-second cooldown, and then they were like, why bother? Just make it passive. The other summon that's kind of important is this one. So every time a mob gets hit by this, it'll generate 1 psychic point. I believe you get, yeah, it's right here. So it restores 1 psychic point for attacking normal enemies. And when it attacks bosses, it has a 40% chance to restore 2. 0-second cooldown, so you just put it down on the boss before you start bursting. Don't really think about it too much. It's pretty simple. Random thing that's kind of cool. This deep impact removes all buffs from enemies. So you turn into a rock and go in. Literally the only use is getting rid of reflect damage. So it's good for Akichi. And like some of the earlier bosses. Because it does remove a debuff. But then it goes on cooldown. Like this spell itself doesn't go on cooldown, but you can only remove a buff every 120 seconds. It's a TP. But the problem with it, Lucas, is because of the startup delay, you're more likely to die to a tornado on will. You're more likely to die in the startup animation. And it doesn't really go that far. So using it as an actual TP is very risky. Because you got that wind-up delay, and then it doesn't really go that far for a blink. Like, see, I start here, we go over here. Timing it correctly to go over will tornadoes and stuff tends to get you killed. What you really want to do is just float over them. Because you can just float over them, and this thing has a 3-second cooldown, so 4-second cooldown. The cooldown is longer if you use it for canceling the animation. Yeah, you can float over will tornadoes, they don't go all the way to the top. I'm like pretty sure. Does a will tornado go all the way to the top? Let's check this. I feel like I floated over many will tornadoes. And now I'm questioning myself, but let's go check it. I gotta open this. Or that was Will appear first. Will, move. Go into practice mode here. Hello, Will, I'm here. Let me turn off the familiars. Practice mode. Hard, why not? Don't care. Hello, Will, I'm here to see tornado stuff. I can also show off what I mean by the TPing thing. Alright, well, fuck. You would cast the tornado the other way from me. Hello, sir. I need you to cast tornado this way. There we go. Hup. So I did it there, but like I said, it can be sketchy to use as a TP because of this initial delay. So you can TP through with it, but yeah, you can float over the tornadoes. As seen with the float. You can float over a lot of stuff with this class because of it being such a short cooldown, but it doesn't last that long. But if worse comes to worse, you need more time in the air, you float, and then as soon as you stop floating, you just press your blinky and just exist. What else is cool about this class that's like pretty unique to it? There's really not that much, as I'm not paying attention to the boss. I'm trying to think of things. I think those are all like the major things I can show off with this class. BPM is literally just turn on, forget about it during the entire boss fight, except for when you do the test on Will in Phase 1. That you need to turn it off for, otherwise people are going to hate you, because this thing hits a lot. And you need to turn it off as you're going into the boss box room, because this doesn't turn off. So, you need to turn it off before you go into the loot room, because this will kill the loot. So just make sure to turn it off before going into there. That's one, like, thing that can be annoying. There's also a weird bug with this. You don't need to turn it off on Black Mage P1 unless you're the person in the middle and doing the bind. If you're the one on having to do the bind, you need to turn it off. Otherwise, you can clear them way before it would hit. And you can just keep it on. But that's, you could just also just get in the good habit of turning it off, and then once you get clear of the two people in Black Mage 1, Phase 1, then you turn it on when you're in the safe spot and waiting for the person to bind. But like I said, there's a weird bug with this, so technically this spell should never turn off, even if you get to 0 psychic points, because it should just turn itself off, and then once you get back to a full bar, it'll turn back on. Sometimes it just perma-turns off and will cancel itself. Why? We don't know. If by any chance, yeah, it's probably safe to just turn it off and not worry about it, because literally it's like, it's so easy to turn it on and off, so you get used to playing around with this. Other things. We do have a dash. They did give us a dash in the update, like most classes that did not have a dash. So you have this thing. It's one of the few dashes in the game, I've come to realize, that actually does 0 damage. It does no damage whatsoever. So you can dash through, and if something's reflecting or whatever, you don't actually hit yourself. What are other things? Oh. One thing to know as this class. Okay, so we have this thing called Mental Shield here, right? Never turn this on. It's completely useless. You do not need this 60% damage reduction at the cost of 1 psychic point. I didn't say it's the only one. I said it's one of the few. Okay, Lucas? Don't mix up my words. I said it's one of the few that doesn't do damage. Because there's not a lot of them, I came to realize. Because on every other class that has the dash, they all do damage that I've seen for my classes. Which was interesting. But, yeah, Mental Shield. This button doesn't exist. Never turn this on. Never use this. It's completely useless. It is not worth losing the 1 psychic point for the ER. That's not even, like, it's not even a good magic card. It's garbage. So this is, like, the only thing I can tell you that's, like, a noob trap that people turn on. I guess there's this Psychic Blast thing, which is Psychic Assault. Can I not? Do I count TP as dash? No, I mean like actual dashes like this. Because TP is its own can of worms. Because some TPs have damage, some TPs won't. Some TPs can be turned on to have damage with a toggle. And stuff like that, so... And I'm not a TP player, so I don't know all the specifics. I only know the bare minimum. So one thing you can technically do... So this cube, right, floats forward. When it hits a boss, it stays on it. If you press the key again, it comes towards you. There is a skill. I don't even have it bound, because I never use it. But one of the skills in this here... Psychic Force, this thing right here. Let me just put this on 7 for now to show you. So you see this thing that you can shoot out a wave? Okay, well apparently if you press up and press 7, it turns into the Mindquake. Didn't know that. But you can use this thing to push the cube and push it down. It makes it go faster. So if the boss is really far away and he teleports away for whatever reason because you miss your bind or the bind goes wrong, you can use this to push it around. I almost never have to use it, so I don't even have a bound. So that's a thing. What was I doing? Oh yeah, it's potions I need to put back on the bar. 7. There we go. Oh, the other thing is, too, I know most classes follow this ruling, but you do, if you're a male or a female Kinesis, this little thing that opens here for this cutscene is different, and obviously if you use your origin and you're a male, then it'll be the male version instead of the female Kinesis there. So, whether you're male or female, you get the appropriate looks for all your spells. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Like... Oh, I guess we could talk about farming. No, I'm already done my boss. The only thing I have left to do for bossing-wise is either a duo or a solo on my AB with my friend. And he's not here yet, so it doesn't really matter. We're both going to try soloing because we're both 33 million combat power. And it should be pretty easy to solo. But if it's all annoying for either of us, we plan on just soloing, duoing it. So, I'm just waiting for him to show up to do my AB. This was the last character I'd do real bosses on. But, yeah, we can talk about farming. So, farming... Okay, can't teleport from this location. Alright, gotcha. Farming-wise, one of the better farmers in the game. So, when you're low level and you don't have access to Hexa... Well, I say low level, okay. When you're level 200 and you have access to 4th job and 5th job and all that, right? But you don't have access to Hexa. You're going to be using the Psychic Shockwave, like I said. Okay, well, right now I have Lightning on, so it's helping with the killing. But you can just run around the map just murdering like this. The only thing to note while you're mobbing is you want to set this thing up to actually get you psychic points while you're farming if you're one-shotting stuff. And also just cycle your abilities. So you're going to want to cycle your Tempest for psychic points. You're going to use your cooldown for regen. And then you also have the Psychic Charger to give you more. Once you hit 6th job, I can literally stand here. And I do that. And I full clear the map. Now, I don't think this is the perfect positioning for this map. But you can just, like... And then you just set up a summon over here. And, like, this guy down here. And you just... You can do it in one direction if you want to. Lightning clears up most of the stragglers. And, like, you can farm very easily on this class. Depending on the map. This map is not a great example of this. Because you do need to use the summons. And it's kind of far. So it's not perfect. But, like... Super duper AFK farming. Another thing you can do for this map specific is if you want to be a little more active and be able to farm with your Vac Pet, you just take the TP around, do 3 of them, sit here, you've killed the map with that 3 psychic shots. So that's another way of farming. It's a very chill, very easy farm class. And the good news is your psychic... So even if you're a weak Kinesis, Psychic Shockwave, this right here, hits like a truck from the get-go. So your farming is almost always strong because that ability by itself just does it. But yeah, farming is not a problem for this class at any point. And like you saw, you do in fact pick up the mobs, and you beat up other mobs with it. Thankfully, nowadays, that doesn't reduce how many mobs spawn. Because when Kinesis was first made, you'd pick up the mobs, and it would remove it from the mob count. So you'd be stuck with them in your like grasp like this, and you'd just be -5 mobs. That's not a thing anymore. So you don't need to worry about that. What else is... Yeah. You don't need to level up Soul Janus outside of getting Lightning extra procs. You don't need the Soul Janus orbs. because your farming is good enough without it that you most of the time just use the lightning as an add-on to help you one-shot extra mobs and just clear a bit easier. And like I said, the Origin, one of the hardest hitting in the game, hits like a truck. So that's very nice for a boss mule, especially with the update coming up where you're just going to be able to get your cooldowns back every time you enter a boss fight. Walk in, Origin. Walk in, Origin. Walk in, Origin. I miss my Beast Tamer. I liked my Beast Tamer before it became a Lyn, okay? Lyn's busted, but Beast Tamer is always going to hold a special place in my heart with the Burb. Burb was amazing. Trying to think. Base-wise, we have 60% crits, so we're not, like, terrible over here. Oh, for inners. Okay, so there's two methods of this. For inner abilities, so you have the attack speed +1 because we don't naturally get to 10 attack speed. But the attack speed for this class only affects this. So attack speed's not that great. And most of the time, if you use a green pot and you're in a like bossing party, somebody's going to give you the attack speed. So you don't need to worry about it. And then what you realistically use as your inner... Jesus, why can't I open this? Is passive skills +1 level. That's your inner ability you're aiming for. And then obviously abnormal damage, and I believe boss damage is the last line that you want to get. So pretty standard for the 2 lines that you want for your uniques, but your legendary is passive skills +1. Can also use attack speed if you want to be attack speed 10, but it doesn't really do much for this class, sadly. And that's pretty much everything that's unique or special about the class. We are hoping for buffs. Screw you, Alana. Don't nerf my Kinesis. Buff the Wind Archer. Okay. Don't hit me again with a random nerf. The 2-minute patch was negative 40% final damage. It was not fun. We're still able to clear content, but holy shit, we didn't deserve that nerf. The freaking 2-minute change, man. Mental Overdrive doesn't do shit as a cooldown. Yes, it has my Psychic Point usage and gives me some back, but Jesus, I did not need a negative 40%. Pretty informative of the class. It's a fun class. I like it a lot. It's just, if you're planning on being top damage, everything goes well for you, it's a rough life. But from a perspective of how the class feels to play and actually plays out, it's pretty smooth and pretty nice. So if we buff the damage, it's a good thing. Probably just going to be a boss mule for you. Well, it'll work out pretty well for you then. Well, it's a simple class to play. Might need a bit extra funding compared to some other classes because of, you know, we're kind of weak. But class playstyle wise, everything's pretty solid. Anyways, I'm going to be right back real quick because I got to go to the bathroom. So, BRB. I'm going to refill my drink, go to the bathroom, all that jazz. And when I come back, I guess I can do some Kana and Corsair bosses, or maybe I try soloing on my AB while waiting for Billy. But yeah, I will BRB. Alright, I'm back. Do I even want to do the Kana and Corsair bossing? I'll probably do the Corsair bossing, but the Kana, holy moly. I need to go look up guides for Kana. And actually, like, set up stuff properly. I have an idea of what I'm doing on that class ever. And also, I need to get in more ID, because for some reason, that's a big problem in this class. To say the least. Let's go try doing the ABs. Power Damien and Lotus solo at 33 million combat power. Should be doable. Well, it's definitely doable. How long is it going to take me? Don't know. Solos on America's like sub 10 minutes. At 29? Okay. What we are going to do, though, is we're going to use these cubes that we just got. And these cubes here also. Actually, speaking of which, probably have more cubes on this character that I didn't send over. Because I just did Damien and Lotus. Oh, I also need to sell my crystals. That would help if I actually sold the darn things that I just farmed for. So, Bill, we now have money on the account again. Let's go. Storage room. Oh, yeah, we got 20 more hard cubes. Alright, nice. Got some flames, got some that. Alright, put all of that into the bank, put back to the AB. I'm gonna use these, but I'm so sad that I have to use those. If only this was 2 weeks in the future. Getting those arcane boxes and those Absol boxes will actually feel good. What am I playing? Ren. I'm gonna be a Ren enjoyer in Challenger World 2. Oh yeah, reset happened. Give me simple classes. Well, Ren's apparently very simple, so. If you're talking about classes that are simple outside of Ren, there's a lot of them. The notorious ones nowadays are Bowmaster and Dawn Warrior. Looks pretty, I play. I'm definitely a person, I mean, I have a Kinesis, okay? I did not pick Kinesis. I knew about the nerf coming into it. Like, I already knew I was getting nerfed in the 2-minute patch by a vast amount. So I'm not going to say and pretend that I didn't know it was coming. Doesn't mean I'm happy about it, but I definitely don't play classes for power. I already play most of the simple ones. There's a lot of simple classes, though. There's a good mix. You got the really hard classes, the intermediate classes, and then, like, a lot of simple classes. They do pretty well overall of keeping the game together. 68 decks, okay. Ah, my Golix belt's the one that I need to flame. Okay. I knew I had something on this character that was, like, complete trashed here. Luminous, I heard, but he seems a bit more annoying to manage. From what Billy says, there's no thought with that class. Like, you hold one button and it's pretty simple. 32 strength, not my stat. 32 luck. Neither of those are my stat. 3% all stat. I mean, that's good enough for now for this Golix belt. That's like... I'm aiming for 40 in total. Oh my god, my Golix earring is 16 decks. Yeah, let's try rerolling this. Attack power 2, not good enough. That's not good. Huh. 16 decks. Alright, well at least, you know, we started with 16, we ended with 16. Simple enough. Okay, now to do the potential for this belt. AB is really easy to me. The movement is a bit trash, so it's frustrating at times. Isn't it like the dash on AB is really nice, but it doesn't have good upwards movement if there's no platforms above it. Bit too long for you? Hmm. Can we get to unique game? Why am I wasting Eternal Flames on Golix gear? Because, Alana, those are the only flames I have on the account right now, and I have nothing else really to flame that isn't something I need black flames for. I treat the Eternal Flames... I guess I could have used those on the Dreamy Belt. I did make a mistake there. I forgot I have a Dreamy Belt, so I should have used them on that. But outside of that Dreamy Belt, I have nothing else to use the Eternal Flames on, other than just flaming items for random characters that just need to chuck flames to just see what they get. To get something usable. Everything else kinda needs a black flame. Otherwise, I kind of gimp myself. How am I so unlucky with this stupid potential upgrading? Oh my god, man. Well, I guess we reroll this until we get this to unique. Surely before these... Well, I have... Okay, I have till next year. These are not timing out. Gotcha. There we go, we're back to dex 6%. Alright, nothing changed there. Didn't upgrade. By this time I'll have more of these cubes, so surely that'll hit. Alright, what do we have going on for buffs here? We got our serums, we got our Aurelias, we got that, we got this, we got this. What flame does this cup have on this character? 32 and 6. This cup's not amazing. Well, it's not terrible because luck is my secondary stat, so it's a bit better, I'm pretty sure. Is AB luck secondary, actually? Am I making that up? I'm making that up. I'm pretty sure I'm strength, actually. Don't actually remember what AB is. Thought it was luck, but I might be wrong. It might be strength for whatever reason. To the Grandiose Library. Where is AB in here? AB. Secondary stat is strength. Alright, so I was crazy. It is not luck. I mean, it's a 92 cup. Flame score-wise, so... Could I upgrade it with those flames? Yes. Is it likely to happen? Probably not. Yeah, but I'm just gonna use the... I needed flames for these items either way. Because I didn't have, like, any flames on them, so... I just chucked them on that. So now that I remember that I have a Dreamy Belt, I'm gonna chuck them on the Dreamy Belt until I get something. Okay, so we got the buffs, right? We got all the buffs, yep. Pop the guild skills. I forgot that this boss slayer one in this guild is kind of weak. We're on the correct link skills now. Legion page is correct. Familiars are out. Do I even have familiars that do anything? No. This character does not have familiars. Start with Damien. And let's pop Cerams, this, this, this. And should be good enough to go into hard Damien. Oh, you know what I forgot? My hero buff thing. I should turn this back on when I play my AB. Alright. Do we still have the voice lines for 1, 2, 90, a million, or whatever it was? Like, does that still exist, or do I have that turned off? Because I missed the, like, OG lines of her just saying some of the dumbest stuff. It's just great. It's only pre-Hexa? Feels bad, man. Now she says twinkly. Pretty sure I have those turned off for some reason. That makes me sad. Alright. This character is actually going to be in here forever, so let's, Oh, you don't you dare. Gotta treat this guy a little bit more seriously, okay? Cannot see on this class in Vihila. Even with the transparency down, this class is pretty insane. Oh, come on. What do you mean you didn't plane down to the other location, Sword? What the hell was that? Oops. Up. Oh, and it despawns. Alright, well, whatever. And then you run into the... I love you, Damien, so much. Okay, I can't jump. And it disappeared. Whatever. The one annoyance is I haven't leveled up my Urda Nova high enough yet, so as you can see, 2 minutes are up, but the rest of the kit ain't. So when it comes to soloing things like Damien, that can be annoying. What happened to all your orbs, Damien? You literally spawned like 3 orbs. Did I jump into them somehow? My invuln? Thought they'd just go through you if you're invuln. Holy shit, I have 97% IED. What the hell am I rocking that gives me so much IED? I thank you for aiming the other way with your charge for some reason, even though I'm not over there, but I'll take it. Yep. I actually didn't lose the potion. Wow, I didn't die there. Alright, next cooldown, we have everything. We have Origin again, so blast this. Okay, well, I guess I'm not going over there now, am I? Oh my god. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want anything said. I was like, why am I doing so little? Like, why is this so bad? Yeah, you notice something kind of bouncing around that wasn't there earlier? Kind of forgot when you swap characters. Because I went back to the other character after turning it on to get the cubes to go cube this thing and try to get a little bit more damage. Yeah, I may have forgotten to reactivate my toggles. And because I turned off my animations in this boss, I didn't realize, hey, where are my bouncy balls? You know what I also forgot? The drop coupons. We're in shambles right now. Whatever. Mistakes were made. Things are forgotten. It is fine. We move on with life. Jesus. I was like, why is my Origin doing like Z DPS? Yes, when the whole point of the Origin is it spawns like 6 billion orbs and you don't have the orbs on. Kind of a bad time. Never would have guessed. Poor mechanic of the class. Forgotten. Weps? That bar is moving pretty quick now, isn't it? Just a wee bit faster. I'm a genius gameplay. You guys definitely come to watch here for the AAA gaming experience. Pro player level status. Whoops. Well. Apparently the ending animation means I can't use the S key that quickly. And he teleports to the other side after I jump back over here. Okay, Damien, I see how it is. I was like, man, this is really slow. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. No shit. Please, game. Please, game. Thank you, game. Whoops, that's not the way I wanted to go, but whatever. Works out, charges fast enough. So I just want to point out that the only cooldown, like, skip I have on this character is literally the 2.2% I have from my artifacts, and when I pop my cooldowns, Grandis is. The amount of times I reset this invuln, though, is absolutely absurd on that 2% chance. We're at 43%. If I pop my 2 minutes, we're probably going to push it over, but that's fine. Yeah. You stupid sword, I swear to God. That's really gonna be the first death like this, huh? Well. Time for some double sword action. Let's go. Okay, one of the swords is about to go and land on my corner, right? Or I just know nothing about nothing with swords, and that's... Oh, they're both... How did they sync up? Ah. They need one more dash, just be out of range of that. Oh, whatever, we can... Please, sword. Thank you, sword. .4% to go. Come on. Oh. Okay, by that. And then we're going to get into the next phase and do pretty well for ourselves, because now we actually do all our damage, because we have the orbs turned on. Clap, clap, clap. I figured out how to play AB, guys. You turn on your toggles. Just a bit more damage was done there. Alright, well this, if done properly, will be fast solos. Or at least fast enough that it's not that much of a hassle. Oh, that's just cheap. I was in the white... Alright, well, that's the second death. Yeah. Well, this run would have been very quick compared to what the hell I just did if I actually had my nice little Soul Seekers actually doing their job because I turned them on. I forgot Soul Seekers for the first 8 minutes of the fight because, like I said, I swapped to go get the cubes and I had already turned on all my toggles and didn't think about it when I swapped back. So we went in with no toggles whatsoever, like a complete bozo. For the first at least 10 minutes? 8 minutes? So the first two origins? Hello, sword. It's okay, it's the game's fault. I wish I could blame the game, but I'm the stupid one here. Never take accountability. Oh, come on. Yeah, there's no way I can do that. I don't do that fast enough ever. If a sword lands on me, I'm just dead. Whatever. He will die after this burst, when I can finally bind him. And these stupid orbs go bye-bye. I hate myself. He should be dead if I didn't desync my cooldown from my freaking 1 minutes somehow. How that happened, I'm not entirely sure to be honest, because usually you get pressed pretty evenly. I guess it was when I went to float. Yeah, it was when I went to float in the corner. Okay, so you're playing ping pong with me and I don't really like it, okay? The ping pong is kind of scary to play around. Oh yeah, I guess those orbs pretty much kill you and because of the orb damage. I do the first part of damage before the origin, but then I usually activate it after, unless I fat finger it too quickly. So like 90% of the time correct, 10% of the time we double tap it by accident, spamming it, and mistakes happen for my invuln. I guess you could just do straight up after. I do the first part for the damage before usually, but you could probably just do it after and it really wouldn't change much. Like in terms of like how you're doing it, like just changing the button placement, I don't think it's shouldn't do anything bad. Yeah, I have no drop. Well, let's see what we get. I just follow the class Discord, not sure. Class Discord is probably way smarter than I am at anything in these games. So, I would follow them. I just kind of played this class and didn't ever look up anything because it was kind of simple. Alright, so let's go back to town, get a drop coupon for Lotus, and now let's go kill Lotus and actually have a fun time because I have my Soul Seekers and I'm going to do real damage. Thing that does a ton of damage. Kind of important to turn on. Whips. Yeah, it will delay your... Yeah, that is the one thing that'll happen, because without Origin, it desyncs everything. Hello, Starry. How you doing? Alright. Let's rebuff up, because we spent way too long in that last one. Hello. Let's go murder Lotus. Just saying game over to Sunny Sunday. At least you made some decent gains and good gains, Starry. Other events will come and go. I freaking love this dash ability on this class. So happy that Billy told me that they improved Pink Pummel, because the original Pink Pummel kinda wasn't that great, okay? But this new one, God, does it feel good. He's got 4%. We're just holding the cooldowns. We can just kill this. Alright, that's phase 1 down. Let's get to phase 2 and burst his ass here. Huh. Should have binded earlier, but whatever. He's still in the range of all my stuff, and he's still getting blasted, so all is well. Well, that was a little adventure. From one end of the map to the other end of the map and back. Oh my lord. And that's why you bring the extra life potion. And because we're part of this faction, we do get a second door. Yeah, I think no matter what though, I don't do this in 10 minutes for Lotus. Because we're not even at P3 yet and we're at 5 minutes, so it's going to be a bit over that, so you would never be able to do it in one ticket for both of them. Well, at least I can't do it at this power level. Actually, 4 minutes? 5 minutes? Wait. Maybe I'm on... I bursted a lot more than I thought I was going to do, honestly. So I kind of blasted through that phase with that. Underestimating my AB is what I'm doing. Maybe you can do this both in one ticket. See how this phase goes. Oh my, you piece of... Well played, sir. It's always a possibility that you get booped there. You're never happy when you get booped. And it was a misplay by me, but still. Okay, 17 seconds until we obliterate this guy. Hello, second part of the thing. Can we activate? Thank you. Holy moly, that was close to being a sad, sad death. Yeah, it's really desyncsed though. I don't like doing that. Like, I know it's probably better. It's probably better over $1 damage. I don't know, but it really desyncs. Okay. That little mini stun there almost killed me. Yeah, it's gonna be very close. If I would ever be able to do this in 10 minutes. A bit more power and it'll make it easier, but... Well, actually, I should be able to get some power after. Surely something upgrades to unique and then I can get a legendary for my Golux belt, and then my Twilight Mark is still rare. Pretty sure I should be dead right now. I don't know how that ended up working out like that. Yeah, I don't like how it desyncs it for the next 2 minutes and 1 minute though. I just want to kill you. My greed cost me another life. Oh, whatever. And that load is dead in sub 10 minutes. Was a little bit faster than the Damien because we had our stuff on, but, you know. And another Apso piece. Well, I guess technically. This character does care about Apsos, I guess, in a way. Because... I didn't think about it, but this character does care about Apsos in a weird way. I don't think I'm going to do anything with them. But I guess technically I could have gotten these up and made use of these. But I'd have to 17-star them. And I've been doing arcane stuff on this character, so I didn't really think about it. But Apsos could have been useful. We'll hold on to these and see what happens. You never know. It's not like it hurts me to have them. And then the sad Apso shooter. And the even sadder arcane Umber shooter. Well, let's see. Do we get any cubes from that? We have 8 more chances. Alright, surely the belt goes up, right? Just hit unique. Alright, sure, why not? That's like 50 cubes into that thing now, and it still hasn't hit unique. 17 average. It is what it is, I guess. You know? Powerful Rebirth Flame. I'd rather have a couple more flames if I'm going to chuck them into that. So I could actually get it back to being at least something dex-wise on that Golix earring. Alright, well that's done. That was pretty simple. Oh, we can also sell these. Make a bit more money. Alright, so that's the bossing done on all of these characters. I guess reset has happened. I'm like waiting, I'm like thinking reset hasn't happened yet in my mind, because usually it would be 8 o'clock for this. But it's already happened, so I could just go do my reset stuff. And get that done. Oh, would you look at that? Another AB on the map. So I'm going to try and get a Dominator, just like me. I hope that other AB has good luck, and I have good luck also. Well. No Dominator here. And now we try for this, and we see what happens. Oh god. Huh, this is a lot faster now. I didn't really think about that, but you know, when you get the massive improvement of 10 million combat power for a Golix, you're gonna flop over a little faster than you're used to. Okay, that's done. Oh, I gotta get out of this map because I can't TP from here. Go to Legion, swap to this, swap my Link skills to XP. And let's go do our dailies again. Most likely tomorrow is just going to be a big farm day. Gonna go whap, make some beautiful mesos and beautiful XP on the Cadena. Oh, we can finish up all our dailies and stuff to just be able to start whapping tomorrow. Whoops. Oh, that is right. We only have to kill 100 mobs here instead of 300 like we used to. We moved up. Those potions were so nice for the two Magnificent. Transcendent? The heck is the name of that new potion? Transcendent growth potions, yes. Magnificent's the old one, isn't it? Yep. Was able to get from 268 to 270 on this AB because of those potions. Very, very nice. Oh, hello, Portal. Don't mind if I do. Even though XP buffs or anything, you know, I'm never going to say no to a nice little freebie of a purple portal. Why did I have such a hard time saying that? I don't know. Purple's not usually something I stumble on, but in that moment in time, it was definitely not looking good. Alrighty. It's useful if you're using a 3x or 4x XP. I mean, that purple portal is always useful. Obviously, significantly better if you have all your XP buffs on. But even without them, you're still happy to see them. And I have hiccups for some reason. Why not? Limmy's video about the phrase "purple burglar alarm"? No, no idea what that is. Don't even know who Limmy is. Wow. Oh my god. Huh. Purple burglar alarm. I think it's because you have to kind of like... You have to pause before the purple, because if you just go flowing in a sentence into like purple burglar alarm, like even just trying to say it there, like I had to pause because I'm like, as soon as you say purple, I don't know what it is, that word just like... It like puts a halt to my tongue and like everything, and just like... Yeah, you need to take a pause here and just like consider what you're about to say next. With the whole saying purple. I've never, like, I'm trying to think of other times, like, purple is not something I say commonly at all. Outside of purple portal. For that, but even that's gonna go away. I guess it'll be a purple chest from now on. Actually, I don't even know if it takes the color, so it might not even be. When that changes in a few weeks. So like purple is not really something I commonly say or use. I don't think I own a single thing that's purple in any shape, way, or form. It's gonna have an aura. You don't want to end up with a purple chest either way, yeah, because that's like the lower tier, right? Because it goes from normal to rare to epic to unique to legendary, right? Yeah, so if you see a purple one, you're like, ooh, I done fucked up type of thing. You're like, wait a minute. That's not supposed to happen. Dailies are almost done on this character. The best part is, these mesos I just made, yeah, they're about to disappear real quick. Oh, for the love of... I forgot that they can't use the home port like that on this map. And with this, we can upgrade one of our symbols on this class, and there goes 390 mil. Poof! Gone out of existence. What is the Sacred Force requirement for these maps? 130. Okay, so at least I'm over the Sacred Force still. This character hasn't, like, out-leveled its pace somehow. Which is good. Okay, that's all good. Let's put these into storage. So I can make them into the concentrated EXP pots. These are the tickets. How many of those do I even have in storage at this point? It's probably only 6. Huh. Don't need the node on this character. Okay, that's done. Oh, I guess I could get these. Not from here, but this mileage shop. Why not? Let's get that 400 points. 460 points. Big gains, guys. 960. Clearly I claimed something on some other character and I forgot about it. Probably the Kinesis, if I had to take a guess. Let's go to the Kinesis stuff now. Okay. Already preset with a drop gear. How convenient. 273 with no ticket. Let's go into Arcarium. No Dominator for this character today. Into Golix we go. And because I love to blow you up on my Kinesis with the Origin, we just Origin this guy. Has this caused me issues in the past? Where I plan on bossing and then I do this? Yes. Do I care? No. Will it be an issue in 2 weeks? No. That's a superior belt. And an epic potential just drop on that earring. Huh. I guess that's another superior belt for the pile. One of these is not like the other. There's a little bit of difference in how many we've gotten of one compared to the other. Oh yeah, we got the side limiter thing. I forgot about that. I want to check this out on this character. Because we have decorations. Move the oh, we have the choo-choo set. Got the choo-choo set, of course. But if we do this, yes, I would like to reset it. It does give me the effect. Okay, so this is just part of the weapon no matter what. No matter what class uses it, no matter who's going on, you get this little effect behind you. As long as you use this weapon. Interesting. Yeah, we'll hold on to that just for cosmetic purposes. I think it looks cool, and they're rare enough that... And I'm not limited on inventory space by any means, so... Ah, dang it. Game. Why does it have to be the most jank thing I've ever done in my life? Okay, that's done. Let's go murder some mobs. Hey, a fragment. Still very far from upgrading anything on this character. Well, I say that, but we have a high mountain that's gonna like insta-level up something. I think I'm supposed to... No, I'm leveling this. Alright, I got that to 4, I believe. Then I get the other one to 4. I think is the current timeline of what I need to spend my frags on. I'm so happy that I play a bunch of classes where the the 1 minute cooldown part requires AB link, so if I ever see it up, I'm like, wait a minute, that's not supposed to be that, and it's a instant reminder, hey, your link skills aren't correct right now. Not like I'm really getting, well, I did lose some rune value because I didn't have it on, but it's not that major for these characters that aren't actually farming. You don't really spend that much time killing mobs, like, ooh. It's like 1,000 mobs a day. But every bit helps. I really wish the Odium music was better. There we go, we play my own theme song. I didn't make mention that you get a theme song as Kinesis when you press your cooldown. Eh. Most people don't even play with sounds on or music on in this game, so... It's kind of surprising I do, because in most games I don't care about game sounds and stuff, but then in this one, for some reason, I just do. Who would have guessed? Yay, we got this solar to energy. And on to the next map we go. Hello bird that I didn't one-shot. If only I could have this cube permanently. How fun would that be? Just walk around murdering stuff with my cube. Though most people wouldn't even like farming like that because they just prefer standing in one spot. I think Ren's gonna be the first time out. Like Kinesis, technically I can do it, but I never do it because I always have to loot. But Kinesis is like the only class that I technically could just stand there and not move whatsoever. If I had everything set up. Ren's gonna be a weird experience for me. With that giant orb that just floats back and forth and farms for you pretty much. Yo, pets. This ain't that hard. Can you guys pick up the card I'm standing on? Please and thank you. Do 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 do. 500 mobs in the next spawn. And we're done. Another day, another set of dailies done. Congratulations to me. To Cinder's Paradise I go. Complete all. Yes, 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 yes. Boom. Obtain bonus symbols? No. I messed up and I claimed them, didn't I? Because I'm not supposed to have 15. Yeah, whatever. Not the end of the world. Do you need to level up a symbol also? You're nearing D-Day for a couple of them. Another day for 2 days for Odium, pretty much. And after that, you will have it. Yes, I'll open these boxes and be sad. Should run some daily bosses to get my dough back up to 1 billion. Definitely doesn't hurt to have a little bit of mesos on you in case you need them for whatever reason. Pendant of the Spirit. I'm not going to use this pendant whatsoever. It's going to time out in an inventory. Because 1, it's not prepared, and 2, I have a 30-day one still on the other characters, so. The character that farms currently has one that's going to last longer than this one. Can't wait for the 12th. I think everybody's in that boat. Well, okay. I can't wait for the 13th. Thank you for the follow, Kier. Welcome to the stream. But let's be real. We all know on the 12th, the game's coming up and is going to explode. We can probably play the 14th. Yeah. I hope by the 13th will be playable, but based on the size and the scope of the patch right now, servers are exploding for multiple days. If the Sia release showed me anything, it's that our servers are not stable in any shape, way, or form. Okay, that's done, that's done. We have not done the monster parks yet, so guess we can go struggle on the monster parks. How'd your sunny Sunday go for the 5, 10, 15, Kerr? You get any good gains? Things go well for you, or were they bad news all around? Really should start doing these dailies and these dailies on this character, though. Because my arcane force is not keeping up to my Monster Park force. Didn't do it, to be honest. Gotta save some money. You're looking to the cube sale at the end of the month? Or, well, everybody assumes it's the end of the month that we'll have it. Ah, you're an event player. I see. That's a lot of people, though, so just is what it is. The events are pretty fun to play. Come in, get a bunch of reward. Either game is cool. What game are you? Oh, are you a New World player? Or is it some other game? Yeah, unfortunate. I was really surprised that that game was closing down. It sounded like things were getting better in that game, and like people were pretty positive about the expansion and stuff, but then, yeah. Surprise, game's gone. Surprise Pikachu face all around. Well, at least you're coming back into Maplestory with some big events happening. Challenger World should be fun. Get to progress the game pretty fresh with everybody. Well, it is fresh for everybody, but, you know, in the sense that everybody's on an equal playing field in terms of resources, but not so much in experience. So that should be a fun time. Everybody making groups, bossing at low combat power, some struggle runs. Bunch of groups trying to learn the bosses too, so a lot of learning runs. Genuinely just a fun time all around. Or at least I had a lot of fun on the first Challenger World, and that one's the worst of them. Do. Do you plan on making a run on the Challenger World, or do you have different plans? Yeah, thinking of the run? It makes sense. It's getting its own little event on top of all the other bonuses for being Challenger World. So you get some extra little benefits for making the Ren. Not sure if you're going to do it on the Challenger World. Do you plan on still using the burning on the Ren? Or do you plan on just leveling it up? Yeah, burning for sure. Based on the fact that you say you're a event player, it's probably going to be better for you to make it on the Challenger World because there's a lot of benefits. Like, yeah, you lose your Legion, your Link skills, but depending on how big your roster is and how progressed you are, it might not be that big of a loss because you get a lot of buffs just naturally on the Challenger World to make up for those. And then 2, the rewards for the burning pretty much get doubled up on the Challenger world. Compared to if you burn it on the normal, like other servers. Let me see if I can find it real quick. This one should be the patch, right? And if I click into Challenger World 2, and if I scroll down in here, do they not show? Oh, they should, but it's bad. Okay, let me find Maplestory Challenger World 1 rewards. Let me just find the actual. I'm gonna find the actual patch notes just to show you the Challenger World 1 rewards. Maplestory news. And we go in like this, and then if we type in Challenger. Yeah, okay. So let's get this open on stream here, and I'll show you what you would get from Firefox Visual. Let's pop that. Boom, okay. So this thing right here. So interactive and heroic worlds, Challenger World rewards. Everybody gets this stuff, so you get the frozen set, all this stuff. This doesn't really matter. But this is where it starts changing up. So if you're on the normal worlds, you get the trade boost potion, node stones 100, level 7 symbol. If you're on the Challenger world, instantly level 10 symbol, 200 node stones, trade boost, and a burning boss accessory box. And then it kind of just keeps going on like this, right? So if you're on the Challenger world, you get a choo-choo level 10, node stones 200 again instead of 100, event ring selector, and 50 cubes for that event ring. 215, 200 node stones, 100 black flames. Lackland level 10 at 220, an Absolab / Dominator selection box. Level 10 Arcana, 200 node stones again. Medal of Honors times 50. Here it's again level 10, 200 symbols. And randomly an Abyss Hunter ring. This wasn't that big, but I mean, still something extra for being on the Challenger world. And then it just continues on. You double up the XP nodes, another 250s, or this time it's symbol selectors instead of 150. 10 node stones, title, 250 selectors again, 10 XP nodes. And it just keeps going on. And this Challenger World is supposed to be even more stuff. And it's supposed to be easier. And the period of time to do it to get the rewards is over the course of 5 months instead of 3 months. So daily storying the game will be significantly easier. And you won't have to go very hard to get to the max-like rewards. Okay, when I say max rewards, so there's going to be more tiers than before. But I believe after the diamond tier, just like how it was in the first Challenger World, it's just literally a prestige title. That gives no stats, and it's just for the look to prove like, oh, I got the Challenger on the Challenger World rank. And that's it. So getting to diamond should be pretty easy. Just even doing daily story and not really doing much. You'll probably have to kill some bosses and learn some bosses. I don't know how progressed you've been. So like, if you've done C10 bosses, so you look at them, right? Like, have you done Lucid, Whale, Gloom, Varus, Hilla, and like Darknell before? Because like you might have to do some of those C10 bosses on hard or something, or easy. Or not easy, but normal. But that can be a fun experience to learn some new bosses. You do have to solo them on the Challenger World for the actual challenge rewards. I have to learn them, to be honest. Well, there's no better time to learn them than on the Challenger World. The thing is you don't need to do them in an actual, like, go in for your clear for the week. You can do them in the practice mode. So you can pop every single buff that practice mode gives you, have them permanently on, and just go in and learn the boss. And try to complete it solo. And for your weekly clears, you can keep doing it in a party and just getting the gear and making yourself stronger. So it's very nice for that. And like honestly, depending what class you pick, a lot of the bosses they're not too hard. Like Varusilla is probably one of the, well, Will and Varusilla are the two ones that people are very afraid of for the most part. For different reasons. Will is one that has quite a few mechanics compared to most of the other Maplestory bosses. Until Black Mage, I would say. So like that one you probably have to look up guides or get an explanation, watch some stuff, and just learn the boss fight. It's nothing too crazy, but he does have some mechanics. And then Varusilla, her whole mechanic is there's these strings that spawn on the map. And every time you get stringed, it makes one of your skulls go from green to red. If you get 5 strings, and you don't clear them, like you have to clear at 4 strings before you get the 5th, you just insta-die out. So it's just managing your strings, clearing as you get them, and just like dealing with that whole mechanic. But that can be kind of rough, because you still need to be DPSing the boss and doing all that stuff while paying attention. But again, it's nothing too crazy, like, it sounds scary, but once you get used to it, it's not that bad. Darknell is also kind of hard, because he just kind of throws a bunch of shit on your screen. So it can be overwhelming. But he's not, like, he's not the end of the world. He is definitely a step above for most of the bosses, but still pretty manageable. It's just, at the end of the day, it's how much effort and like practice you're willing to put in. If you take your time and learn the bosses, they're really nothing too bad. I don't know if you've done any other, like, I don't know what the equivalent in New World would be for raiding and stuff like that. Because I didn't really play New World, and the only experience I have with seeing it even was when it first released. And yeah, the game is definitely not like that anymore, I'll tell you that much. Even without having played it or seen it, nothing can compare to the horror stories of that game's release. And just the insanity that was the first few months of New World. You got 7.5k Legion, so you have to just learn the bosses. Yeah. And like the thing is how much combat power does your character have? Like what's your strongest character, level-wise and combat power-wise? Because, well, level-wise, 270, 260 is your highest, and 2.5 mil? Okay, so instantly out of the gate, because they're going to give you a Challenger gear set to combine with the Hyper Burn, you'll be at like 20 million combat power. So, instantly out of the gate, once you get to the 260, you're going to be like, maybe it's only like 12 million combat power at the start. But, like, you're going to be way stronger than your character is. And the new burn will make it so that you instantly get to, well, I say instantly, okay. So it's 5 levels every level, all the way from level 1 to 260. And then there's a new thing being added with the Challenger World for the burn. Well, I think you can, it's just a normal burn, right? Like, it's not necessarily Challenger World specific. But there's Hyper Burn Beyond. So instead of leveling up 1 level at a time, up to 270, you'll get 2 levels. So you'll go 262, 264, 266, etc., all the way to 270. So that's going to help you level up pretty nicely. And Monster Park is being upgraded all the way up to Odium, which is the 270 zone. So as long as you do your Monster Parks, you'll hit 270 in no time on the Challenger World, just by doing your dailies in Monster Parks. So you're going to be 270 with this Challenger World gear set, the boss burning accessories, and just be like, yeah, you'll be pretty nice and set off to just be able to do a lot of these bosses and learn them. It'll also be giving you the symbols for Sacred Force and all that, so you won't be Sacred Force gated or anything like that. Just like how Arcane Force, you'll be at like, you're instantly at level 10 symbols for all your symbols on Arcane Force. And then I believe it's level 5 symbols for the 3 zones for Arcane. Or, Arcane Force, you're level 10s. Sacred Force, you'll be level 5s across the board, as soon as you hit the appropriate levels. So, yeah, I would definitely recommend the Challenger World. No, you will be able to use those on the Challenger World. So for the events currently going on, anything that's from the Carcian Octofest will not be available. You have to use all these resources before the release of the Challenger World. With the Winter Countdown, this first part you have to use before the event, or before the Challenger World. But if you see the second part, it goes from 11-12, which is the patch day, to 18. So all of these rewards over here will be usable on the Challenger World. So you'll get some extra XP nodes, symbol selectors. Let me kill this guy here real quick. Some golden strawberry farm tickets. Some fragment selectors. VIP boosters. Unique potential scroll. EXP times 3. An event selector. Yeah, it's all of this stuff is after the patch. All of this stuff is before the patch. So these Magnificent Growths and Transcendent Growth Potions, these Luxana coupons, all this stuff you have to use before the event. The Administrator gift, if I go show it to you. So, if we go look at it, in this, if you look at the time, claim period is until the 16th. So you would have 4 days after the release of Challenger World to claim all this stuff on the Challenger World. Thank you for the congrats. 236. Monster Park's doing 50% of the XP per day or something like that. Crazy. Actually, it's like, I think it's a full level every day right now for Monster Park for me, which is pretty insane. But you can claim all this stuff on the Challenger World. Worst comes to worst, if for whatever reason this doesn't get the ability to be claimed on the Challenger World, you still have 4 days after the patch, so servers are guaranteed going to be up before this due date. You could just claim that on this server on your character. So I would just hold on to this until the Challenger World. We've got 2 more Monster Parks to do. Yeah. Like I said, unless these servers absolutely disintegrate for over 4 days, which, like, God hope they don't do that badly. I can't imagine they're going to manage that one. I hope. And even if they did somehow implode the servers that badly, for sure they would give compensation for it. Like, so many people are saving that for the Challenger World right now and expecting to be able to use that on the Challenger World that, like, Yeah, so they made a change to how items work in this game now. So before you could hoard event items for past the event if you claim them later. If you look at all these items and you look at their dates, they now just have a set date at the end of the events. So like for all these items here in the countdown gift, they are expiring on 11/11 even if you claim it on that same day. They made that change like 3 patches ago or something like that. Because they were tired of people like hoarding the gifts for the next patch and stuff, I guess. I don't know. They did that change anyways. Yeah, so for old players who are not used to that, that's going to be a little bit of a shock. But yeah, you gotta use up those resources and just pop them and use them. What else is there? That's pretty much it for the events. We don't have anything else. Oh, there's a cash shop transfer event happening next week on the 5th. So you could... Okay. In Korea, they added in the unified cash shop. So every cash shop is combined in Korea. Maple Sea also got that. We're hoping to dear God that GMS gets that. But if we don't, you can send cash shop transfer stuff next week on the 5th. All the way up to the release of Ren. Now, for the Challenger World... Yeah, let me change channels here because I'm getting spam invited. You won't be able to use your cash shop stuff in the Challenger World from that. But for Ren, it's part of Anima. And the other characters that are on the Anima thing is Lara and Ho Young. So if you would like to cash shop transfer something to your Ren for after the Challenger World, you can put it in the Ho Young and the Lara's cash shop next week. No problem. I know a lot of people love cosmetics. Yeah, Lara and Ho Young are the Anima. If you use this site right here, let me give you this site. It's called Grandest Library. I'm going to give you a direct link. And you look at all the classes, you see how they're tiered together? So like, has the Explorers, the Cygnus Knights, Heroes, Resistance, etc. Those are all the cash shops that are combined together right now. Ideally, this information is not relevant on the 12th, and it's just unified. But prepare for the worst, because it's next on, and... I'd love to have faith in them, but Jesus. They definitely make it hard to have faith in them. But yeah, those are all the different cash shops that exist in the game. So if you have any of those classes or you have any of those items, you can just look at that. It's also a really good useful site for a bunch of information. They have all the pre-quests. They have all the information about the classes. You can literally look at the classes' skills and stuff. I hate playing without NX. That's most people. Currently, there's some permanent items being sold in the cash shop. Once I'm done this monster park, I'll show off the stuff. It's Halloween themed. Obviously, because we're in the Halloween season. And you have till next week to buy these items, but they are permanent. And then there's also the premium style surprise box going on right now, but I think that's also being rotated out next week. Alright, let's pop all this stuff and delete these guys. There we go. To the cash shop. Right, that was my... Well, let me just make sure I'm not missing a run here somehow. Yeah, no, that was my last run. Okay. Cash shop. So, if you go to the seasonal, anything in this area right here, in the seasonal, so these Meow Candies, The One-Eyed Grim Reaper. If you're a male character, you have this one. I can't show it because my character's female. These items. All this stuff. All these, while it looks confusing, are all permanent items. So all this stuff is permanent that you can buy here. Okay, let me get rid of some of the stuff. But yeah, all of this stuff is permanent, so you can just wear it and buy it. Ignore the date that says at the top is just the sale period. So it's from the 10/29/2025 to 11/5/2025. So all this stuff is permanent. Obviously, we also have the premium surprise style box, as always. Has some alright looking stuff in here. Some people like it. Let me get rid of this here. You know, you got this set. You got this stuff. But this is RNG, obviously. So, you might buy 100 boxes and not get the item you want. You might buy one box and get what you want. But yeah. This is going on right now. I think this also times out next week. I can't think of anything else here. Oh, another thing is, I don't know how many bosses you do, but there is this reward shop, Maple Rewards, in the special tab. So these are per account, and you get these reward points from doing bosses. You can buy some glowing cubes, some bright cubes each month. But the bigger thing is you can get some Monster Park tickets. So at the start, when you don't have Mesos on the Challenger World, you can use these points to get some Monster Park tickets for your 7 runs a day. Otherwise, type in Monster Park, it's 7 million Mesos per ticket. And you definitely want to run all 7 runs every day. So you're buying 6 tickets a day. The other thing that's in here, so you can get a pet snack every month for your character. So you no longer need to buy a pet snack to get 3 pets. You can buy permanent premium waters of life. And get all your pets fed for 90 days. This does not work on VAC pets, but for your normal pets. And then if you don't have pets on the character, you can also buy pets. 1 a month. But you get 3 pets. So this little reward shop is pretty nice. And if you want some transparent stuff, those are always available at all times for reward points. Can't think, what else is there? Yeah, the fact that you can get transparency for free is very nice, because nobody likes having, as you can see on my character, our good old friend Aquatic Letter Eye accessory and Condensed Power Crystal can be very annoying to look at. Or, you know, other items you don't want to look at on your character. You just transparent it. Because the amount of reward points you make, so like, my character doing a full boss run like this, if I did all of this stuff, is like 3k points. So you can make that every day as long as you have a character to run bosses with. You make a shit ton of points at one point. I have like I almost have 50k points from just doing my boss meals each week and stuff. They do time out eventually, but like once you start doing bossing, you're going to have more than enough reward points to do whatever you want. Might take a bit to get there, but that is the thing. Alright, that's done, that's done, that's done. Let's see, is there anything else I want to do tonight, or do I want to just be done for the day? Yeah, I think I'm good enough for today. I think I'm going to end stream here, guys. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Here, thanks for hanging out, and to all the other people around right now. Thanks, everybody, for having hung out today. Jesus, I can't speak. But we'll be back tomorrow with some more Maplestory as per usual. Gonna be doing some whapping and getting some XP on the Cadena. Done all my bossing for the week. Pretty much. I mean, technically I have the Corsair and the Cadena, but I might just skip them or I might do them. We'll see what happens with that. But yeah, that's gonna be tomorrow's plan, is just doing some good old whapping, getting the octopus event done. And if you're not already following the stream, give me a follow on Twitch if you're on the YouTube side of things, watching over there. Give me a like and a sub. And I do have a Discord server if you want to join into that. You can always message me on there if you need help with something or any info you might need. But yeah, that's going to be it for me tonight. Thanks everybody for watching. Bye bye! And may RNG favor you better than it does me.